कैसा लगा आप लोगों को आज का इंट्रो? सोचा आज आप लोगों को थोड़ा इमोशनल कर दूं, यू नो, इमोशनल डैमेज। बाय द वे, आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। कल लाइट चली गई थी एंड में, तो फिर मैंने बंद कर दी थी। तो हमारी क्वेस्ट जो इतादोरी फेस्टिवल की थी वो थोड़ी सी बची है, तो हम लोग उसको आज कंप्लीट करेंगे। लेकिन कंप्लीट करने से पहले आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है आज की लाइव स्ट्रीम में। मैं हूं आपका होस्ट, आपका दोस्त और आपका फेवरेट चहीता स्ट्रीमर एक थ्योरम अंकल। ओ भैया बोलो भैया। क्या आप लोग जब जानते हो, इतादोरी फेस्टिवल खत्म होने में कुछ ही दिन बचे हुए हैं, और अगर आप उन लोगों में से हो जिन्होंने इवेंट छुआ भी नहीं है या कंप्लीट नहीं किया है, तो क्या कर रहे हो? क्या ओह, यू गाइस आर टचिंग ग्रास। इसी के साथ आज की स्ट्रीम हम लोग स्टार्ट करते हैं। करेंगे आप लोगों से थोड़ी सी बातचीत और खेलेंगे थोड़ा सा गंजेड़ी इम्पैक्ट, ओ मतलब गैंशिन इम्पैक्ट। इजी एज दैट। हाँ गाइस, बाय द वे, जो कल वाला जो पीस था आयाका का, जो ये वाला जो पीस था, जो कितना 2 बार क्रिट डैमेज और 1 बार क्रिट रेट में गया था, उसको आज सुबह मैंने +16 किया, वो 1 बार और क्रिट रेट में चला गया। इजी। ब्लैक स्वॉर्ड आयाका को दे सकते हैं क्या? इतनी वर्थ इट नहीं है आयाका के लिए। ब्लैक स्वॉर्ड बोला ना? हाँ, इतनी वर्थ नहीं है, मतलब दे सकता है, बट लाइक बिकॉज आयाका ब्लिजर्ड यूज करेगी, क्रिट रेट इतना ज्यादा इफेक्टिव नहीं होता उसके लिए। मैंने ट्राई किया था, और जो पैसिव है लाइक वो उसके लिए इतना ज्यादा अच्छा भी नहीं है ना। इवन तो जो चार्ज अटैक डैमेज 40% इंक्रीज होता है, बट उसका मेन डैमेज उसके अल्ट से आता है, ऑन द अदर हैंड आयातो का मेन डैमेज उसके नॉर्मल से आता है। सो या अरे किंग रॉजर भाई कैसे हैं? थैंक यू ज्वाइन करने के लिए। एम आई लेट टू द रिव्यू? क्यों है मैं रिव्यू? सादिल भाई, मैं अभी रिव्यू नहीं कर रहा हूँ, अभी मैं अपना इवेंट निपटाने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि बहुत पेंडिंग है। हेलो रशु भाई, कैसे हो? कौन सा 4 स्टार दे सकते हैं? फिर एक क्राफ्टेबल 4 स्टार दे सकते हो आयुष भाई आप। एक क्राफ्टेबल 4 स्टार दे सकते हो आप आयाका को। ये वाला, अगर आप इसको R5 करने के मूड में हो तो अमिनोमा कागायूची, या फिर आप जो पाइमॉन बार्गेन शॉप में से आता है हर सेकंड रीसेट पे, वो दे सकते हो, जिसका नाम होता है ब्लैक क्लिफ लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड। ये रॉयल मत निकालना, उसका नाम वो अब 10 दिन बाद आएगा। ब्लैक क्लिफ लॉन्ग स्वॉर्ड वो दे सकते हो। और रशु भाई, कोई अच्छा पीस मिला सेक्सी सा? कुछ करने वाला था। हाँ ठीक है। आगे की स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी थी मुझे इसमें। अभी मिस्प्लिटर मिल गया भाई, मिस्प्लिटर मिल गया आपको? ये कौन मिस्प्लिटर के लिए गया वैसे भाई दबे, और जाके निकाल के ले आया मिस्प्लिटर को? मैं भी जा रहा, जाके कंप्लीट करता। हाँ करो एक बार तो कर लो। बाकी तो स्पीड रन। हो जाएगा। कल यहीं पर था जब लाइट गई थी मेरी, आज ना जाए।
I've managed to find though the at this point we can only
Okay. इसकी स्टोरी पढ़ रहा था मैं। ओके, ये हो गया था।
Although the effect is not Kazuha, I see. But I fear that I've discovered this secret too late. When my grandfather was young,
ये हो
he
गया था
proposed reviving the Ishin
अरे
many
डैशी कैसा
times
है
to my great-grandfather. Yesterday, the former family sure enough, my grandfather left
ये
Inazuma
भी पढ़
in
लिया था
rage after hearing those words. He didn't. Looking back at it now,
Oh, I heard that your great-grandfather was very industrious when he was...
नहीं
Kazuha, did your great-grandfather really say, if you can't find the secret within? Did he use those exact words?
Yes. The servant said that he personally heard those words, and still remembers them very clearly. My grandfather was so angry at the time that he smashed my great-grandfather's cherished bonsai tree.
wait albedo are you trying to say
Yes, it appears that you understand my meaning. Kazuha, if your great-grandfather thought that the Ishin art lacked finesse, then after witnessing his son's failure, wouldn't he have said something more along the lines of, your skills aren't sufficient? But instead he said, if you can't find the secret within. Don't you find that a little strange?
Huh? Oh.
Huh.
So you're saying my great-grandfather may have very well known that the failure was due to someone's tampering?
okay
Yes. The current evidence suggests that is highly likely.
I apologize, but would you all please accompany me to the Tenryou Commission?
okay
After I became a wanted criminal, the Tenryou Commission seized my family's last remaining estate, which contained all of my family's old belongings.
okay
I want to inquire about the whereabouts of those belongings. If I can find them, we might be able to get some clues.
All right, let's get moving.
okay हेलो यूडीएम भाई कैसे हैं भाई आयतों के लिए मिसपीटर कैसी रहेगी बाय द वे वेपन मैनर से डर लग रहा है आयतों की मिसपीटर आई थिंक सो उसका सेकंड बेस्ट ऑप्शन है अगर आप वो पूछो जो बेस्ट तो उसका उसका BIS है बट सेकंड बेस्ट आई थिंक सो सेकंड बेस्ट या थर्ड बेस्ट में कहीं मिसपीटर आता है इन जनरल बट अगेन लाइक इसके लिए तैयार रहिए मैं यही कहूँगा अगर आप जा रहे हो तो क्योंकि अगर ये मिल गया तो फिर फंस जाओगे That's the thing. जय गंगोगे राजर भाई भाई कैसे हैं आप राजर भाई क्या चल रहा है सब सही ट्राइंग एनी न्यू गेम्स और व्हाट टॉक टू ठीक है और प्रणाम बेटे और कैसा चल रहा है
What are you all doing here? Did something happen on Rito?
We are just here to ask about something.
Kujo Sara. Perhaps
You still remember me?
Yes, I do. You're Kaedehara Kazuha, a wanted criminal during the Vision Hunt decree. However, your arrest warrant has since been repealed.
Repealed, okay.
Sara, we'd like to ask about the Kaedehara clan's property that was seized by the Tenryou Commission. Do you know where all their belongings are now?
Yes, the items seized at that time are currently stored in the warehouse next to the police station. Since Kaedehara has come back to Inazuma, those items should be returned to their rightful owner.
No, I'm afraid you misunderstand. I'm not here to reclaim those belongings. I just want to investigate them for a personal matter.
I see. All right, I'll inform the police station. They'll take you into the warehouse.
Thank you, Sara.
Kaedehara, about the Vision Hunt decree.
That's all in the past now, Kujo Sara. There's no need to mention it again. I know you've also had your own convictions and struggles. However, may I ask something of you?
Oof. Oh, may I ask something?
Yes? What is it?
Currently, I have no plans to stay in Inazuma. As a result, those items from my family's estate are of no use
Used
to me. Madam Kujo, I believe you are a person of integrity. After our investigation is over, I'd like to ask if you can handle those belongings for me. Please, sell them, and use the money to help the poor.
All right, I understand. I'll be sure to take care of it.
भाई काजुहा की आवाज भाई लाइक काजुहा की आवाज में एक अलग तरह की ही पिच है ना? एक होती है ना, एक काम विंड जैसी आवाज है उसकी. काजुहा की अगर इंग्लिश वीए की आवाज सुनो तो बिल्कुल वैसी लगती है, किसी काम विंड जैसी आवाज है. लाइक उसकी टोन ऐसे बहुत ज्यादा ऊपर नीचे नहीं होती, एक टोन रहती है, बहुत बहुत अच्छी लगती है काजुहा की आवाज. करप्शन भाई सारा हो कुछ भी.
You must be here to investigate the Kaedehara clan's belongings. Madam Kujo's
Hello,
already
hello,
informed me
Dilwar.
of this situation. Please come this way.
Okay. Oh, wait, let's see.
The Kaedehara clan's belongings are stored in this warehouse. Unfortunately, the items are scattered throughout in order to save space. My deepest apologies. However, I have clearly marked the corresponding items, so they shouldn't be too difficult to find. I'll be waiting for you at the door. Please come see me if you require any assistance.
Bye.
Kazuha, since the items are scattered throughout the building, I propose we split up and look for clues.
वैसे कोलैब हो रखा है भाई
Yes,
सबका.
sounds like a plan.
वेंटी, जिंचू,
help,
अयाका, ऐसा पूरा कोलैब चल रहा है इधर. Talk to everyone, okay.
Sorry, many of the items were moved here recently, so things are still a bit unorganized. Although the previous warehouse was large, the locks were dated and something was nearly stolen. So Madam Kujo Sara ordered the contents to be moved here.
Okay. आओ काजुआ से बात करते हैं.
I'll be checking around here. You and the others can start looking elsewhere.
Okay. Let's talk to Elfido first.
Oh, it's you. Unfortunately, I have yet to find anything of value here.
Whoa, this folding screen looks pretty old though.
Yes, perhaps if it were better maintained, then it could fetch a decent price. However, I doubt it could be sold in its current condition. I was taking a closer look just now and noticed a large piece of dirt caught in the fabric fibers on the back side. The soil is deeply embedded into the cloth. That means a great deal of force was used when the dirt was lodged into the cloth. It's likely that this patch of dirt is from the very flower pot thrown by Kazuha's grandfather.
भाई 2.7 डिले पक्का है क्या? The thing is, रॉजर भाई कि स्पेकुलेशन और न्यूज़ यही आ रही है कि 2.7 में एक तीसरा लाइक 2 वीक डिले होगा. बट मैं यही कह रहा हूँ कि अभी तक मिहोयो ने ऑफिशियली कुछ नहीं बोला है. सो मैं लाइक जब तक कंपनी खुद नहीं बोलेगी कि डिले होने वाला है, तब तक कोई कितना भी कह दे डिले होने वाला है, डिले थोड़े होगा. लाइक दैट ना. सो होने के चांसेस लग रहे हैं, बट आई एम स्टिल वेटिंग फॉर मिहोयो टू मेक अ स्टेटमेंट ऑन इट. इस इवेंट में ओह हाँ, ये लगा था.
Because this is not what we are looking for now. Let me think. If I wanted to leave a message behind, I would probably choose to leave it on something a little more special.
Albedo seems to be thinking pretty hard. We better not bother him.
भाई नहीं मिली. क्या नहीं मिली? ओ मिसप्लिटर. ओ सैड नहीं भी. बुशित भाई डिले के कारण सबको एक गैलन फ्री स्पॉन्सर्ड बाय जतीश भाई. मैं जानता था जतीश भाई एक दिन आप पक्का मेरे को एक 5 स्टार स्पॉन्सर करोगे. मैं जानता था. थैंक यू.
Oh, it's you. I'm
What's
currently
up, baby?
investigating the sword rack.
क्यों उसने छोड़ दिया क्या?
Oh,
मैं सही दिव्यांशु, आप बताओ.
Kaidahara clan was a family of renowned swordsmiths. Then this blade should be super valuable, right?
और कुछ नहीं. बस एक 5 स्टार बस.
Ishin art.
I'm afraid not. Although the sword rack is made of fine wood, the swords placed here appear to be quite ordinary. Due to the dire financial situation of the late Kaidahara clan,
भाई नहीं मिला वेपन. हाँ,
everything
समझ
of
गया.
value has probably been sold off already. The blade on the sword hasn't been sharpened, but there are many signs of use on the hilt.
I am broke now.
Perhaps Kaidahara used it
कैसे?
for training as a child.
Let Paimon see.
ऐसे किस चीज में पैसे उड़ाए?
There seems to be a couple uneven characters etched into the scabbard. Kazuha. Wow, so it really was Kazuha's. Paimon can imagine what Kazuha was like as a kid.
I will continue investigating here and call you if I find anything interesting.
ये लाइक बटन का के साथ फिर से खाने की क्या यूट्यूब ने पता नहीं कुछ और है कुछ भी चीज स्पॉन्सर कर देगा कोई ओ आपकी गारंटीड है कल कल
What did you find, Shincho?
भाई कैसा एंगल है
I found quite the pile of old books. These books here are all related to smelting steel, and these are about the process of forging blades. This pile over here is all about plants and flowers.
वैसे हेलो हेली
The books about plants and flowers must have belonged to Kazuha's great-grandfather.
वही तो मेन दिक्कत है
I skimmed through them just now, but I didn't find anything particularly worth noting.
मेरे को चाहिए
I
एक
shall
के लिए
take a
वो भी
closer
फ्री
look
टू
and
प्ले
let you know
अकाउंट
if
में
I
इतना
find
रोक
anything.
हूँ रोक शर्म करो जतीश भाई शर्म करो शर्म कर
There must be some around here.
मी बैक अगेन एंड आल्सो ब्रोक अगेन ओ क्या क्या उड़ा दिया
Do you see all these pots here? Some of them are bound to have liquor inside, right?
हेली नहीं हेलो बोलो लाइक स्मॉल किड्स को टीचर बोलते हैं ऐसे हेलो ओ कुछ भी लाइट्स क्या हेलो लाइट्स क्या ओपी है वो प्लीज मत बोलो उसने सुन लिया तो जीत जाएगा मेरा
To help, and you're over here looking for a
स्टोरी कंप्लीट करनी फ्रीमो जेम्स ओ वो तो मुझे लग ही रहा था मिस स्प्लिटर के चक्कर में बहुत लोगों का जीजी हुआ होगा नमस्ते विवेक भाई उनको भाई और मेरे को अंकल आएगा टैलेंट कितना रखो आपकी मर्जी मैंने तो 999 रख रखा है
I merely jest, of course.
जैसे मेरे को एमोस मिला
We're close to uncovering the
Okay.
truth now. Why do you look so worried?
मेरे पास आया तो कोकोमी जिंचू C6 मैंने मोना C6 पढ़ रहा था एंड येलेन पुल करना वर्थ इट है मैं तो फिर भी बोलूंगा पुल करो इतनी अच्छी दिखती है वो बट ना आपके पास काफ़ी सारे हाइड्रो यूनिट है सो यू कैन मेक डू विद ऑल दीज यूनिट्स सो वही है येलेन तभी पुल करो जब लाइक आपको लग रहा है कि आप लोग येलेन के साथ टीम्स बनाने वाले और खेलने वाले हो आपके पास काफ़ी है आपके पास आयात तो कोकोमी है यू हैव जिंचू भी है यू हैव अ लॉट ऑफ 5 स्टार्स अरवा hydro units so yeah you can skip I say full every possible hydro cause they are less हाँ but like वही बता रहा है कि उनके पास decent amount of hydro आ गया जिंचू आया तो कोकोमी 3 है 2 ऑफ फील्ड है 1 ऑन फील्ड है so yeah
Well, Paimon doesn't really get why Kazuha told Sara to sell all these belongings. What if we don't end up finding anything today? Then wouldn't Kazuha lose the chance of finding out what really happened all those years ago?
रेंडो कब आएगा
You know, just saying.
क्या पता
I know you are worried about Kazuha, But if you ask me, he is stronger than you think. Since Kazuha made such a request to Sara, that indicates he's already made his choice. Whether we find out the truth or not today, or whatever it turns out to be,
वैल्किंग खरीदो हो
he's ready
जाएगी.
to accept it. No, not intuition. Rather, I've lived for a
Barbara
long
is
time
good, but
now.
Yelin better.
So you
Oh,
could say I have
Barbara
some
नहीं, कोकोमी की
experience
बात हो
in
रही है.
reading people. Leave the things here to me. You two can look around elsewhere.
Okay, सबसे बात कर लिया.
Everyone, I've found something that you should all have a look at.
Oh, seems Kazuha discovered something. Let's go see what he's got.
डेंटो 3.0 में आएगा. हाँ हाँ. लेकिन 3.0 कब आएगा?
This flower pot was in my house for a long time. I heard that it was left behind by my great-grandfather.
ऐसा है क्या जतीश भाई?
Yeah, the plants seem to have been dead for a while now.
Well, after my great-grandfather stopped studying the forging arts, he picked up the hobby of keeping bonsai plants. Most of his prized plants were given to others once he became seriously ill. But he specifically left behind this dead plant at the time, and even instructed my grandfather not to
ठीक है
throw
जतीश
it
भाई.
away in his will. My grandfather deeply regretted that he never managed to reconcile with my great-grandfather, so he left the plant exactly as it was. But now that I think about it, my great-grandfather could very well have left it behind for
3.0
other
अगस्त में. Okay.
reasons.
Now that you mention it, this flower pot is kind of suspicious.
Yes. Let's take a closer look, shall we?
Okay. Okay. Hidden compartment.
We found something! Huh? It's only a bunch of blank paper. Do you think someone already discovered the compartment and swapped the contents?
No, I do not think that is the case here. See the paper? It's quite yellowed, which means it's very old.
Maybe we just need to try using water again.
You mean to say that these sheets have been written with special ink, like that which Miss Kamisato found before?
Yes, I agree with this hypothesis.
Okay.
Okay, let's give it a dunk then.
There is a pond outside the police station. I'll use the water there.
You go with Kazuha to pond outside the police station. Okay, let's see क्या होता है. Huh. Oh.
Well, how did it go? Those weren't just plain old sheets of paper, were they?
Just as everyone guessed, after I sprinkled some water onto the paper, writing did indeed begin to appear on it.
कितने सारे 5 स्टार एक स्क्रीन में. हाँ.
Written by my great-grandfather.
Oh? What does the letter say?
Is this something you can share with us too?
It is. I'll tell you what my great-grandfather knew at the time, but before that, I wish to take you somewhere.
Okay.
Everyone, please follow me.
भूषित भाई घर पे हैं. मैं उनका बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ. Okay. अगर आप बोलते हो तो मैं मान लेता हूँ. एक सेकंड में जब आपने बोला भूषित भाई घर पे हैं और मैं उनका बहुत बड़ा फैन हूँ, मेरी नजर अपने फैन पे गई थी. बस ना बोला. अगर घर पे नहीं होता तो फैन नहीं होता. नहीं वो My ping high to same yours why वो कुछ हो रहा है. एशिया सर्वर में सबकी पिंग आ रही है. EU पे मेरी ठीक रहती है, बट एशिया पे हाई हो रही है मेरी.
Kaidehara, why did you lead us to this beach?
मैं कुछ और बोल रहा था और यस मैं कुछ और. Is this place related to the contents of the letter?
It is. In fact, my great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan tracked the
फिर भाई
fleeing
येलिन पे
sword
160 यार
smiths to
चाहिए,
this very
बट
location.
कुछ बट ये मत बोलना कि येलिन को आने दो. अभी जो टेस्ट हुए उस हिसाब से येलिन को 200 एनर्जी रिचार्ज चाहिए. हेलो बूमर, ओ कुछ भी, 2 साल छोटा है मेरे से, बूमर।
Our hypothesis was correct. My great-grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective
बूमर,
blades.
ओ
And it was right here
आप मेरे से
where they
ज्यादा बड़े वाले
encountered
हो।
the culprit who framed the Kaidahara clan and the Raiden Gokaden.
कुछ भी, 200 ज्यादा ही हो गया है। वही तो बात है ना, जिंचू की आल्ट कितने की है? 80 की। येलिन की आल्ट कितने की है? 70 की। जिंचू अपनी आल्ट कैसे ले आता है? बिकॉज उसके पास सैक्रिफिशियल में 2 ई होते हैं, येलिन नहीं ला सकती है। येलिन एक बार में आज तो 3 से 4 पार्टिकल जनरेट करती है और 10 सेकंड का कूल डाउन है उसका, और ऑफ फील्ड यूनिट है। सरप्राइज सरप्राइज, ओ कुछ भी है। नमस्ते एक्सलार भाई, नमस्ते एक्सलार भाई, और यहां मुझे अंकल बोलता है। शर्म कर, शर्म। येलिन सपोर्ट है, C6 कर लो आप। सॉरी सॉरी, यस। बूमर अंकल नहीं, बूमर। ओ ये भी ठीक है भाई। Our hypothesis, my great grandfather was well aware of the truth behind the defective blade, and it was right here where they encountered the culprit who framed the Kaidahara clan and the Raiden. Okay. और एक्जी भाई कैसा चल रहा है? आरपी वशित इजी C1 यानी अनदर। शर्म नहीं आती, शर्म नहीं आती। उससे कुछ फर्क नहीं पड़ने वाला। क्यों? येलिन का ई चाइल्ड के ई जैसा है। आप जब ई यूज करोगे और ई खत्म होता है, उसके बाद 10 सेकंड का कूल डाउन स्टार्ट होता है। तो आप अगर ई के बाद ई करोगे तो आपका 20 सेकंड का कूल डाउन है। यस, पार्टिकल ज्यादा बनेंगे बट कूल डाउन येलिन का सीन का चाइल्ड जैसा। चाइल्ड जब अपने स्टैंड से हटता है तब उसका कूल डाउन स्टार्ट होता है। येलिन का भी वही सीन है। येलिन जब ई होल्ड करके भागेगी, भागने के बाद जब उसका भागना खत्म होगा तब 10 सेकंड का कूल डाउन स्टार्ट होगा। तो अगर आप 2 बार भागोगे तो हर एक डॉट जिसका एक चार्ज होगा वो खत्म होने के बाद 10 सेकंड स्टार्ट लेगा। वो झूठाओ यूं ही में जैसा नहीं है, ये ई स्टार्ट किया और कूल डाउन स्टार्ट हो गया, नहीं। उसका ई खत्म होने के बाद कूल डाउन स्टार्ट होता है। तो उसका जो ई होल्ड करने पे 3 सेकंड तक वो भाग सकती है, और भागने के बाद 10 सेकंड का कूल डाउन स्टार्ट होगा। तब ई करोगे अगर C1 में भी, उसके बाद एनर्जी पार्टिकल ज़्यादा मिलेंगे तो आप एनर्जी चाहे थोड़ा सा कम कर सकते हो, बट कूल डाउन फिर 20 सेकंड का होगा उसका। तो लाइक आप एक ही बार में 2 बार करके उसको ऑफ फील्ड कर सकते हो, नहीं तो आपको ऐसे हर 10 सेकंड में एक बार आना पड़ेगा फील्ड पर। शुड आई पुल फॉर आयाका 71 PT? वो तो रुद्र डिपेंड करता है कि तुझे आयाका चाहिए कि नहीं। आयाका इज अ वेरी सॉलिड यूनिट एंड वेरी गुड यूनिट। अगर तेरे पास कोई भी क्रायो 5 स्टार में DPS नहीं है तो तू जरूर जा सकता है उसके लिए। ओ मैंने इतने छोटे से थंबनेल लगाया फिर भी आपकी नजर चली गई।
It reads,
It reads,
to whoever reads this letter, I, Kaidahara Yoshinori, have been held to a certain secret throughout my entire life. I don't have much longer in this world, and after much consideration, I finally decided to disclose the matter. All those years ago,
ऐसा है क्या?
when I
मेरी
was pursuing
शने
the
एडिशन 3 पे
swordsmiths alongside Commissioner Kamisato of the Yashiro Commission, I was not injured by one of the fleeing smiths. Rather,
It was night, and after the clues led us down to shore, I waited for the culprits to show themselves. However, there were no swordsmiths in sight, only a single eccentric stranger.
कौन?
This stranger claimed to be the one behind the failed forgings and said that he had been
क्या?
patiently waiting for us. He then threatened to destroy the Raiden Gokaden.
क्या स्कैरामूश 500 साल?
That person was of able body, and in a blink of an eye, myself and the accompanying samurai had been defeated.
स्कैरामूश 500 काइंड ऑफ ना? हाँ, स्कैरामूश इतना पुराना है?
Commissioner Kamisato was severely wounded, and I barely escaped death
अब तो
myself.
पक्का हो गया रोबोट है.
My hat
मतलब हाँ,
fortunately blunted a blow to my
he does
head.
not age.
The unusual stranger could have easily claimed my life at that moment. But, after noticing my appearance, he stopped his attacks and sternly asked if I had any connection with the name Niwa.
ये कौन है? एक नया कैरेक्टर?
I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kaedahara family.
हाँ, तो मतलब एक्चुअली में कायदेहारा का ग्रेट ग्रैंडफादर ना, ग्रेट ग्रैंडफादर कायदेहारा फैमिली के नहीं थे, बट किसी और फैमिली के थे, और उस फैमिली में उसके ग्रेट ग्रैंडफादर मतलब ग्रेट ग्रेट ग्रैंडफादर का नाम नीवा था. हाँ, that's truly complicated. I answered that it was my father's surname, and after my father disappeared, I was adopted by the Kadihara family. हाँ, मतलब ये किसी दूसरी फैमिली का था.
Upon hearing my answer, the stranger paused. After a long silence, he suddenly said, "Tell her this. My name is Kuni Kuzushi." He then turned and left.
बुशित भाई, येलेन यूज किसके साथ होगी? इतना मान लो येलेन 90% जिंचू है. हाँ, तो स्कैरामूश का पुराना नाम कुनी की. हाँ, किसकी? हस्क की. ओके.
So that's what really happened.
Yes. My great-grandfather and the head of the Kamisato clan escaped from death and learned that the forging diagram had been tampered with by Kuni Kuzushi. However, due to the encounter, the head of the Kamisato clan was worried that my great-grandfather would be falsely accused of being involved with the perpetrator. So even on his deathbed, the master of the Kamisato clan cautioned my great-grandfather to never speak of what happened, because the perpetrator said he would destroy the Raiden Gokaden. My
Raiden का
great-grandfather
नीचा.
worried that the perpetrator would still return for vengeance. So, to protect his loved ones, he closed the family business. He said, "As the leader of the Kaedahara clan, I am deeply ashamed to witness the decline of the Ishin art. But as a father, it is my priority to ensure the safety of my children and grandchildren."
But because he was worried about his son's well-being.
Yes, that's right. If my grandpa had somehow discovered the secret behind the tampered diagram all those years ago, perhaps my great-grandfather would have told him the truth. Unfortunately, he failed to catch any of the hints in my great-grandfather's words. Miss Kamisato, it appears you were unaware of the happenings that my great-grandfather described here. What are your thoughts?
I suppose the reason the head of the Kamisato house never spoke of this to the family was due to similar safety concerns. If the perpetrator was capable of tampering with even the Shogun's diagrams and could single-handedly defeat many men, then he is not an ordinary enemy. I will discuss this matter with Brother shortly and investigate the identity behind the one called Kuni Kuzushi. Rest assured, we will act cautiously.
How are you feeling, Kazuha?
To be honest, as I read the letter, I felt much turbulence in my heart.
But now?
But now I've managed to calm myself.
भाई
Great-grandfather said in the letter that he did not
काजुआ
wish
की
his
आवाज तुम लोग कभी गौर से
descendants to
देखो.
blindly seek revenge and be deceived by things of the past. Though he was
Pitch
in a tight
बिल्कुल
situation when he
इतना
wrote
काम
these
रहता है
words,
इसका.
I feel like they are still valid nonetheless.
एक
I
लाइक
think what's
सैडनेस
most
है उसकी
important
आवाज में,
for
वैसा
each
फील आती है
person
मुझे.
is not the past, but the present. Even though we must carry the burdens from the past, there are also things we wish to strive for. Therefore, knowing the truth behind what happened is enough for me. I will live on just as my great-grandfather had hoped. That being said, if the enemy from all those years ago is still lurking and plotting to stir up more trouble, then I definitely won't turn a
क्लीमेंट टाइम
blind
का
eye.
वीडियो देख लेना. ओके भाई, लो रिलेटेड है तो जरूर. आई वांट टू सी काजुआ फाइट. ओ रेडन के साथ की तो थी. व्हाट डू यू मीन? Classic Kazuo, optimistic as always.
These are simply insights I've gathered from all that I've experienced. Thank you all.
First harvester कौन है? हाँ, like वो है जो clown mask पहन के घूमता है.
Now that we're done here, let's head back to Rito.
अब बढ़ते हैं. समझ आ गया हंस का लोर. ओके ओके. Even the doctor green hair is number 1. नहीं, एक जेस्टर जो लाइक जोकर का मास्क पहन के घूमता है, वो है नंबर 1. अगर आप कभी चाइल्ड की लोर देखोगे तो उसमें है वो. इफ यू एवर सी चाइल्ड लोर, उसमें उसका मेंशन है. दिखाता हूँ. स्कैरामूज ज्यादातर लिमिटेड कस्ट में आता है. यस, मोस्टली. चाइल्ड की स्टोरी लाइन में उसका मेंशन है. जब चाइल्ड को उसका वो मिलता है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, डिल्यूजन. जो डिल्यूजन चाइल्ड को मिलता है वो उसी ने दिया होता है उसको. वॉइस था, स्टोरी था डिल्यूजन. द जस्टर, the very first of the fatui. Quest complete तो करो. नहीं बता रहा. Jester for the first fatui. हाँ कर रहा हूँ. हाँ वो बताया गया है. Like हर एक आर्टिफैक्ट सेट किसी ना किसी फटुई को लेके बना है. हर एक मतलब कुछ ना होता, जैसे फायर वाला सिग्नोरा को लेके बना है. फायर वाला सिग्नोरा को लेकर तो हर आर्टिफैक्ट सेट आता है, उसमें किसी ना किसी उसकी बात जरूर हुई होती है. हार्बिंजर की बात हुई होती है. ओह इवेंटी का नहीं, मैं हार्बिंजर्स वालों की बात कर रहा था. कुछ सेट ऐसे आते हैं जिसमें हार्बिंजर की स्टोरी का कुछ ना कुछ मेंशन होता है. जैसे क्रिम्सन विच सिग्नोरा की स्टोरी के बारे में बताता है. अगर तुम लोग क्रिम्सन विच देखोगे, नोबलेस भी एक की स्टोरी के बारे में बताता है. यहाँ दिखेगा नहीं, उधर जाना पड़ता है इसको देखने के लिए. आई थिंक सो उधर आर्काइव में जाना पड़ता है. इक्विपमेंट होता है, आर्टिफैक्ट होता है. या इस स्टोरी के बारे में बताता है. देखो अगर तुम इस पर जाओगे, ये आई थिंक सो ये जो ब्लड स्टेन शिवलरी है, ये यूला की फैमिली के बारे में बताता है. आई थिंक सो याला यूला की फैमिली के बारे में बताता है शायद. ये वाला है सिग्नोरा का. From the ashes, the crimson witch of flames was born, and she burned away her pain with fire. Yet this flower stayed resilient, soft and moist. Perhaps both painful and beautiful memories were two sides of the same coin. ये सिग्नोरा की कहानी है. तो that's why मुझे लगता है सिग्नोरा जिंदा होगी. From the ashes, the crimson witch of flame was born, and she burned away her pain with fire. From the ashes, she was born. like a phoenix, yeah. From the ashes she was born. किसका देखना है? ब्लडस्टेन का नहीं, उसका किसका देखना है? पेल फिल्म का। ओके, पेल फिल्म में फार्म किया नहीं है, मैं भी दिखा वेट। पेल फिल्म का तो बहुत बड़ा था भाई। We share the same goal, your Sarit Sanai. Cleanse the source of distortion in this world, short-sighted, ignorant gods in the darkness and corruption of the abyss. Good, I will do whatever it takes to become an effective instrument in the advancement of our common cause. For even if I dress in pure white from head to toe, the ashes of the dead that has long left their stain on every inch of my being can never be cleansed. ये वो वाला है जब सिग्नोरा ने क्रायो डिल्यूजन अपनाया, आई थिंक सो। ये वाली कहानी बताता है। फॉर इवन इफ आई ड्रेस इन प्योर वाइट फ्रॉम हेड टू टो, द एशेज ऑफ द डेड दैट हैज लॉन्ग लेफ्ट देयर स्टेन ऑन एवरी इंच ऑफ माई बीइंग कैन नेवर बी क्लेंस्ड। ये आई थिंक सो सिग्नोरा का वाला ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन दिखाता है जब वो क्रिम्सन विच ऑफ फ्लेम से।
Sure, I've forgotten something.
ये देखो विशाल भाई को किसी को मिला क्या? नहीं।
Today is the final stage of the Iridori Festival. Not only will there be
एथर 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर है क्या? हाँ, कैरेक्टर तो 5 स्टार है लेकिन स्टैट्स 4 स्टार के हैं।
also be unveiled. Let's take a stroll through the festival venue. Maybe we'll find everyone there.
यार मुझे रिलीज तो जल्दी ऐसा ही है।
Hello, traveler.
Come on.
Albedo, why is the portrait of Kuranushi all covered up? Jaime wants to see what your Kuranushi portrait
यानी का बेट का क्या सीन है? अभी तो वही चल रहा है, 4 एम्बलम चल रहा है मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली।
The unveiling ceremony will be
चेंज हो
starting
सकता है बेटा,
shortly.
मोस्टली 4 एम्बलम सजेस्ट हो रहा है।
I will say that I'm most satisfied with this particular work. I even made a special trip to see someone in order to complete it. They gave me some very valuable suggestions.
क्योंकि जो बीटा है वो पूरा 1 महीने का है नेबुला। जो टावर ऑफ फैंटेसी का उन्होंने बीटा है चलेगा ये पूरा 1 महीने का बीटा चला रहे हैं लोग। तो लोग बहुत ज़्यादा डेटा कलेक्ट करने की सोच रहे हैं, तो मोस्ट वाली लग रहा है इसी साल होगा। और इनका फोर्सर वेपन फवोनियस वॉर्बो बोला जा रहा है अभी तो। काफ़ी अच्छा वेपन है फोर्सर, उसके लिए फ्री भी है, बेस अटैक भी बहुत कम है तो फ़र्क नहीं पड़ेगा। एनर्जी रिचार्ज बहुत ज़्यादा है जिसकी वजह से एम्बलम सेट काफ़ी अच्छे से वर्क करा पाओगे उस पर। ऐसा है क्या भानु भाई, देख लिया आपने स्पाइकी बॉय वाला?
Is that so? Anyway, there is still time before the ceremony. You may have a look around the venue first.
सैगबो प्रॉक नहीं करेगी वे बॉय, जब सोच रहे हो ना वो जिंजू की तरह। क्योंकि सैगबो में क्या लिखा होता है, सैगबो स्टेट्स आफ्टर डैमेजिंग एन अपोनेंट विद एन एलिमेंटल स्किल। येलिन का क्या सीन फंस रहा है, येलिन का एलिमेंटल स्किल डैमेज नहीं कर रहा है, एलिमेंटल स्किल के बाद डैमेज हो रहा है। येलिन जब अपना एलिमेंटल स्किल ई करेगी तो किसी को डैमेज नहीं होगा, वो ई से सिर्फ सबको मार्क करती है और मार्क करने के बाद डैमेज होता है। तो अगर ये प्रॉक हो गया तो ये बेटर हो जाएगा क्योंकि 2 बार ही मिल रहा है, बट इन जनरल चांसेस है नहीं होगा ये वाला प्रॉक। सो दैट्स अ फवोनियस। इसका बेस अटैक हाई होता है तो इतना फायदा नहीं है। लो जितना वेपन का बेस अटैक लो होगा 4 स्टार में उतना ज्यादा अच्छा है येलिन के लिए अभी के लिए। वेंटियन न्याय भी टावर का अच्छा लग रहा था देखने में, पर मैंने खेला नहीं तो इतना ही बोलूंगा, देखने में तो अच्छा लगा था। क्या था बुशित भाई, क्या हाल चाल? बढ़िया, हम तो बढ़िया तो आप हो गए। आयाका के साथ आप खेल जो रहे हो। सुमेरु कब आएगा क्या पता, मीहोयो जब डिसाइड करेगा तब आएगा। मीहोयो में काम थोड़े करता हूँ। वैलोरेंट वाले समझ जाएंगे कि येलिन ई जस्ट वैलोरेंट वाले समझ जाएंगे कि येलिन ई इज जस्ट योरू वर्ल्ड 2.0। ओह ये योरू वर्ल्ड है, योरू एंड वो हाँ काइंड ऑफ योरू वर्ल्ड दूसरे डायमेंशन जा रही काइंड ऑफ भाई। योरू और थोड़ा सा वो बोल रहा था, क्या नाम है उसका, जो अभी भागने वाली एजेंट है। ऐसा है क्या कीरा? हो क्या गुरुजी प्रणाम। सुमेरु में ब्लूप्रिंट में अगर एचपी वो आ जाएगी तो हाँ ये वाला होपियम फूक लो। नियॉन, हाँ ये वाला होपियम का फूक लो चलवा।
Hey! What are you two doing together? Don't think we didn't see you two chatting up a storm just now. The moment we came over, you stopped talking.
Is that so? I'm afraid you're just overthinking things.
We were merely discussing wine and food. I'm sure you two wouldn't be interested.
एग्जाम है आज, गिव मी लक।
Speaking of good
लक
sides
तो मैं
with
दे
sake,
दूंगा
I
बट
personally
पढ़ाई की है
prefer
ना।
fried tofu.
Forget it. Even if those two are plotting something, they'd still never
कोई नहीं,
manage
मिडनाइट
to
अब
know.
गारंटीड पिटी है। वाओ
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you.
हाँ करी है स्टडी, लेकिन बाकी लोगों से कम। अच्छी बात है ना, आपको पता है आपने कितनी करी है। नो अगर इंसान को पता हो कि वो कितने फानी में है तो ज्यादा अच्छा है। 25 की पीटी है, 3 विषय से सिर्फ। अरे डर क्यों रहा है? अगर ये वाला पैच एक्सटेंड हो गया तो तेरे बल्ले बल्ले, अगर ये वाला पैच एक्सटेंड नहीं हुआ तेरे गल्ले गल्ले।
Indeed it did. Thanks to you, the signing event went off without a hitch. And I must say, the readers seem most satisfied.
Easy.
Shito, is it just Paimon or are you on the lookout for something?
You aren't mistaken, though I'm ashamed to admit it. But in fact, I have been on the watch for tourists from Liyue.
Oh.
After all, I came to Inazuma under the pretext of evaluating a potential investment. If an acquaintance were to see me,
वेलकिंग के साथ पीटी हिट नहीं होगी, नहीं हो जाएगी।
no
आराम
way to hide the truth from my father.
सही। हाँ क्यों नहीं हो जाएगी?
The crowds of readers that came flocking over have kept the usual tourists at bay.
For टेजर
I
टीम
should mention,
लाइन से अच्छा क्या है? उसमें क्या
Shu is
लिखा था?
also
पायरो
unaware
ने
of the
इलेक्ट्रो है ना?
real
हाँ
purpose
क्यों
of
नहीं?
my trip. If you happen to meet him, please remember to keep it a secret.
पायरो ने इलेक्ट्रो है ना उसमें लिखा? क्यों नहीं?
Then, please accept my thanks in advance. I'm sorry that I can't chat long. There are still readers waiting in line. I'll see you later at the unveiling ceremony.
बट आई थिंक सो आया तो को बहुत ज़्यादा डैमेज बोनस मिल रहा है ना। वेट लेट मी चेक। रेडन शोगन के ई का क्या काम है? बफ है शुभाशीष भाई। रेडन शोगन का ई इज अ बफिंग थिंग। देखा था, देखो स्किल डैमेज, कोऑर्डिनेटेड अटैक डैमेज, ये नहीं है मेन। ये देखो ड्यूरेशन 25 सेकंड, जो बहुत अच्छी चीज़ है। मेन ये होता है एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट डैमेज बोनस 0.30% पर एनर्जी रिचार्ज। तो इसका मतलब ये है रेडन का जितना एनर्जी रिचार्ज होगा आपका, तो जैसे मेरा 250 है, किसी का 200 है, तो 0.30% को ये 200 एनर्जी रिचार्ज से मल्टीप्लाई कर दो, तो जितना भी नंबर आएगा उतना आपको एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट डैमेज बोनस प्रोवाइड कर रही है वो। दैट्स द मेन थिंग विद रेडन ई। इट्स अ बफिंग थिंग। आपके बाकी यूनिट्स का एलिमेंटल बर्स्ट डैमेज, मतलब आपकी सारी यूनिट्स को रेडन के एनर्जी रिचार्ज के बेसिस पे बर्स्ट डैमेज बोनस मिलता है। बर्स्ट डैमेज बोनस मिलता है। आयरन स्टिंग बोला था ना, आयरन स्टिंग डैमेज बोनस देता है ना। इनकेस डैमेज अगेंस्ट अपोनेंट इफेक्ट हुआ पायर इलेक्ट्रो। हाँ मैंने खराब नहीं है, बस आई थिंक आया को कितना, जैसे मेरा ये है सेम नोवाटिक है, आया को डैमेज बोनस मिलता है ना। हाई डैमेज बोनस हाँ दे सकता है। आया तो डैमेज बोनस डिसेंट मिलता है, दे सकता है। एंड रेडन शोगन रेडन ए में क्या अंतर है? एक पपेट है, एक उसके पपेट के अंदर की एक्चुअल कॉन्शियसनेस है। तो ये मान रेडन शोगन और रेडन ए, ठीक, दो अलग अलग चीजें नहीं है, वो एक ही है। ठीक, रेडन शोगन जो है वो ए जो ए है, जो ओरिजिनल वाली है, उसके एक फिलॉसफी को लेके बनी है। लेट्स से कि 2010 में मेरी ये फिलॉसफी थी कि हमारा नेशन तभी सरवाइव कर सकता है जब सब कुछ चीज़ें स्टैग्नेंट रहे, यू नो। और रेडन ए वो है जो यू नो डेवलप करती है, जो देखती है ओके लोगों को यू नो लोगों को चेंज अच्छा है, लोग चेंज होने चाहिए। तो जो 2010 में जो मेरी फिलॉसफी थी, उस फिलॉसफी को लेके मैंने एक पपेट बनाया, और वो पपेट हार्ड उस फिलॉसफी को ही फॉलो करेगा। वो उस फिलॉसफी के अगेंस्ट नहीं जाएगा, वो उस फिलॉसफी को ही लेके चलेगा और उस फिलॉसफी से चेंज नहीं होगा। और जो ए है, जो मेन वाली जो अभी स्टोरी में हमने देखी है, वो जैसे हमको दिखाया है कि उसमें चेंजेस आए, तो क्या कहते हैं उसको, व्हाट्स द थिंग, जब स्टोरी खेली हमने, बहुत बुरा एक्सप्लेनेशन, ठीक है भाई, बेकार एग्जाम्पल भाई ना। अगर मेरी जगह आप लोग होते तो आप लोग क्या एग्जाम्पल देते चैट में, फिर हम देखते हैं आपका कैसा एग्जाम्पल होता। ओह ये सब सीधा सीधा बोलो रेडन शोगन पपेट और रेडन ओएस को कंट्रोल करती है, ये भी गलत हो जाएगा, क्योंकि अगर रेडन ए उसे कंट्रोल कर पाती, अगर रेडन ए उसे कंट्रोल कर पाती तो हमको इससे नहीं लड़ना पड़ता। बात ये भी था। अगर रेडन ए उसे कंट्रोल कर पा रही तो हमको इससे थोड़े लड़ना पड़ता। फॉल्ट हो जाता, हाँ बिल्कुल, हमको इससे थोड़े लड़ना पड़ता। फॉल्ट इज अच्छी भाई, स्पॉइलर दे रहे हो तो फिर मेरी गलती थोड़ा है कि आप गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट नहीं खेल रहे 2 महीने से, हैं? लगता है एसी ऑफ है, बिजली का बिल कौन देगा? गलती से सच्चाई बाहर निकाल दी फटवे की। ओ गलती से नहीं, गलती से मिस्टेक थी है।
Kazuo, what are you doing here? Why aren't you at the festival?
I came here to take in the sea breeze. Such a bustling atmosphere is never really to my liking. I knew you were still worried about me. Thank you, but please, don't worry. The things I said in front of everyone weren't just pretty-sounding excuses. Look, see this familiar harbor in front of us? Before,
नहीं
you
बार
could
कोई
sit here
एग्जैक्ट
all day
नंबर
without
नहीं
seeing
आइडिया।
a single ship pass through. Instead, all you would see were soldiers from the Kanjo Commission, guarding against possible intruders. But now, it's become a bustling place. Not only are foreigners coming to Inazuma again, but traffic between here and Watatsumi Island has also been picking up.
Ooh.
Yeah, Inazuma has already started to change, huh?
I was thinking, in some ways, each and every one of us are
बिल्कुल नहीं।
similar
अरे
to
मुझे
this
पे
country.
कसिंग पे 2 ग्लैड 2 शिमावा
It
ठीक है
might
क्या?
take a
हाँ चला
different amount
सकते
of
हो।
time for
2 ग्लैड 2
different people.
शिमावा, 2 ग्लैड 2
But there
इलेक्ट्रो।
will inevitably come a day
चला
when
क्यों रहा है
each
भाई दफे?
person can let go of their burdens. And when they finally
गैंशिन ने
let
बर्थडे
go,
डेट मांगते हैं तो उस दिन होता है क्या?
they
हाँ,
are
आपको
free
एक
to
फ्रेजाइल
follow the
रेजिन
wind
मिलता है।
as they please.
आप अपनी बर्थडे डेट देते हो तो आपको एक फ्रेजाइल रेजिन और एक फेक केक मिलता है। C2 हो गई कचिंग आपकी भी। आपकी भी। 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर देना चाहिए. हाँ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल. और कुछ बर्थडे बॉय.
Ah, greetings, traveler. Paimon.
Jean, Mona, catching C2, meanwhile dodging Chichi and Diluc at its finest. इसलिए मैं ये चीज नहीं बोलता मिडनाइट.
Oh, Ayato! We finally get to see the busiest person of all.
Lul.
Yes, there were many things which required my attention these past few days. Fortunately, the Iridori festival is proceeding smoothly.
फेक केक खाओ होयर्स
The
के
Trot
गुन गाओ.
Commission cooperated closely to prepare this festival, so at long
अच्छा भाई
last,
कैजम को एक्सप्लोर
I can take
करने
a
में
break
कितने
today.
प्रीमियम्स मिलेंगे? भानु भाई मैं कोई
Brother and I are
कैलकुलेटर
very
छोड़े हो
grateful for
कि
your
मुझे
help.
एक नंबर पता हो कि कितने प्रीमियम्स मिलेंगे. मैं बस करता हूँ, मुझे प्रीमियम्स मिल जाए. मैं तो आपको बहुत इजी तरीका बताता हूँ, ठीक है? कैजम एक्सप्लोर करने से पहले अपने प्रीमियम्स देख लो. कैजम एक्सप्लोर जब पूरा हो जाए अपने प्रीमियम्स देख लो, डिफरेंस निकाल लो, पता चल जाएगा. मैं कैलकुलेट थोड़े करता हूँ मुझे कितने
Yes.
प्रीमियम्स मिल रहा है.
Today is one of the rare occasions when brother isn't busy. I was going to buy some books, but he said he wanted to come along. His treat. However, he forgot his wallet at home, so he asked Toma to go back and fetch it for him.
Paimon didn't think Ayato could ever be forgetful like that.
Brother always works diligently, and it's rare for him to ever put his duties to the side and relax. So, Toma and I really cherish such moments when he's forgetful.
मेरे को चीची मेन बनना है बट मिल ही नहीं रही. ओहो डर
For the portraits and
डर नहीं
ceremony.
लगता, डर नहीं
Let's
लगता.
head over to the 5 castle.
अरे यार किसी ने बोला था बुक्स मिलती है ना. वेट, किसी ने मुझे कल बोला था बुक्स मिलती है. वेट लेट मी चेक. अरे यार जिंचू वाले स्टॉप जाता मैं, बुक मिले उधर. साहब मुझे लगा था कोई नोटिस नहीं करेगा. सबकी आंखें कितनी तेज है भाई साहब. मुझे लगा था इतना छोटा सा थंबनेल है, इजी बच जाऊंगा.
lots of people came.
इजी थंबनेल है, बच जाऊंगा. पैस की आंख, 2 लोगों ने नोटिस कर ली. क्या नोटिस कर रहा है? कुछ फिर. ओशन क्लैम फार्म कर ले. वो चीची सेज नो. मैंने भी फार्म किया है ओशन क्लैम. क्या मस्त ओशन क्लैम है. ओशन क्लैम जिंदाबाद. ओ ये ओशन क्लैम है वो. व्हाट मेरे पापा आपको गणित टीचर बुलाते हैं. वो आप पेंट में विश के बारे में बता रहे हैं इसलिए. ओ लुल. ओह फाइनल पेंटिंग. ओह रेडन शोगन फ्लशी.
Everyone, welcome to the magnificent Iridori Festival. Today, we have ushered in the final stage of our festival,
ओके.
and now we will reveal the final portrait of the 5 Kasen, Kuranushi, which was done by none other than our guest artist from Mondstadt, Calx.
Paimon has no idea what Albedo's portrait looks like.
जाओगा इंग्लिश या जापानीज भी पसंद है आपको?
Cracking.
जापानीज पसंद है
Let's all count down together.
बट
3,
इंग्लिश सुनता हूँ.
2, 1. Huh? What's this? This piece depicts nothing but a background. I suppose Calx must have forgotten to include the character. Let's hear some words from Calx himself regarding the creative process behind this piece.
Hello, everyone. First, I would like to say that it was an honor to be invited to create the portraits of the 5 Kasen. The five Kasen are legendary figures from ancient Inazuma, famous for their works of poetry. As time passed, poems were composed about them, and they became the subjects of many stories. I learned from existing sources about those stories that the character of Kuronushi is the deepest and most differing of the five Kasen. Moreover, Kuronushi lacks a dedicated chapter among the stories. It's as if he is a behind-the-scenes role of the five Kasen. Perhaps we can assume that every creator had a different understanding of Kuronushi. So, in the same way, I also wanted to leave this character to everyone's own imagination. After all, the Iridori Festival is a place for everyone to express their minds through creative works.
Yep, that's Albedo for ya. His super logical explanation is sure to win everyone's approval. Well, it seems that our adventures at the Iridori Festival have come to a close.
Kunal with the dog. Aren't you forgetting something, Paimon?
Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, right! We still haven't figured out who left those stories of the five.
Anki एकदम घुस गया story में अच्छी लग रही है story. But I have an inkling of who it might be.
Really? Come on then, who is it? Tell Paimon!
First is someone that knows every one of us.
Well, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be no way to give the right paper to the right person every time.
Also, they're connected with the Kaedehara clan.
Right. Even though they were using stories to hint us toward Shincho's troubles, the real goal was to lead us to solve the secrets of the Kaedehara clan. Paimon gets it now. Well, at least Paimon thinks she knows. Let's go. We'll get to the bottom of this.
सस्ता डॉग वेल ठीक है भाई, लेकिन उससे पहले हम लोग एक मस्त चीज करेंगे अगर हुई तो.
Be still.
Oh, नहीं हुई. Sad. Look for that person.
Get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
मैं लोग से बात कर सकता हूँ बेटा.
Almighty Shogun. Oh, are you asking about the one who left the stories of the five Kasen?
What? किधर है? याद हो गया?
I do happen to know their true identity. But things may be a little more complicated than you think.
Get in line early to buy your special edition drinks.
Yes, in fact, before doing the portrait of Kuronushi, I visited the person who left those stories and confirmed a few things.
What slow? ठीक है भाई.
I think my current approach to this portrait is the most correct one. After all, there are some things that are better left obscure and out of the public eye.
रेन कर दो अंकल, ऐसा है क्या? Exclamation mark rain. Exclude Dipanjan.
The person who left behind the stories of the five Kasen probably chose to do so for Kaedehara's sake. After all, if they wanted to simply tell me what happened, there'd be far easier ways of doing it.
Le ball.
The one who left the stories of the five Kasen. I'm afraid you guessed wrong, Paimon. It wasn't me.
Huh? Really?
But seeing as you stumbled upon me, you aren't far from finding that person now. Because other than me, there's only one person left.
काजुहा या आयातो?
Ayato! You're the one behind the stories of the five Kasen! But don't you think you overdid it a little? Leading all your friends on a wild hunt like that?
As it just so happens, one of the reasons I'm here today is to explain the details behind this
Wild
hunt.
Okay.
Paimon wants to see how you'll explain yourself out of this one.
First of all, the start of this whole incident was due to mere happenstance. You see, Lady Yai happened to catch sight of Xingqiu and the editor carrying the books away one night.
Okay.
She thought it was interesting, so she asked me to tease them a bit.
Huh? So it was Miko after all! Paimon knew it! This thing had Miko written all over it!
That's right. But using the story of the 5 Kasen to guide you to the Kaedehara family's secrets was
my personal touch.
As for my roundabout approach, well, that was something which I had no choice but to do.
You had no choice?
Yes. Due to a certain incident that occurred earlier, I happened to notice the bonsai plants left behind by Kaedehara Yoshinori, as well as the blank papers hidden inside. I knew there was more than meets the eye regarding those papers, but it took me some time to figure out the secret behind the ink, the kind that would only appear when exposed to water. What Kaedehara Yoshinori said in the letter is very important for
Hello,
both
hello
the
Shivasan
Kamisato
bhai,
clan
कैसे हैं?
and the descendants of the Kaedehara clan,
Especially Kazuha.
The Kaedehara clan used to be subordinates of the Kamisato clan. It was my ancestors who were unable to protect them all those years ago. So now, this obligation fell on my shoulders. Although he has the right to know the truth, the closer he draws to things hidden out of sight, the closer he also draws to
सब बढ़िया
danger.
सा, let's go.
I had
और
to
कुछ पुल
confirm
किया इस
whether
बार आपने?
Kazuha has both the will and ability to be privy to the truth. Of course, I could outright tell him the truth that I had discovered, but maybe he doesn't have the will that's required. In that case, the truth would only become a burden to him. If he lacks the ability, then he wouldn't be able to find the truth in the first place. In which case, it would be better to keep him away from danger altogether. Kaedehara Yoshinori left his message in a roundabout way precisely for this reason. For a long time, I yearned for a suitable opportunity to convey this matter, right up until the night when a legend of sword was smuggled away.
Oh, Paimon gets it now.
सब बड़े सर, आप बताओ. मैं भी बढ़िया शिवासन भाई. आयातो और मीको करे थे, मिले नहीं. ओके ओके. आयातो और मीको करे थे तो मिले नहीं. तो मीको किया तो अगर मीको पे हारते तो आयातो तो गारंटीड होता ना, मतलब समझ नहीं. हाउ
Yeah, it wasn't only Kazuha. You brought all of the rest of us into this plan of yours.
I figured you would ask this question eventually. I merely saw that this matter would be of value to you.
मिले मेरे को. ओके.
And more importantly, I
तो
hope that
मीको
while
करे
Kazuha
थे,
and Ayaka were looking for the
मेरी
answers
नहीं. तो
together,
मुझे मिले नहीं.
they would
ओके
have
ओके.
some
मिले.
reliable friends by their side.
नहीं नहीं, दोनों
Reliable
मिले मेरे
friends
को.
who would
ओके
be
ओके
willing
ओके.
to protect them
कौन
and
को दें?
make measured
दोनों?
decisions. Friends who would spare no effort to lend a helping hand in times of trouble. Because it is also very likely that you will face the same enemy together in the future.
वैसे ये इंग्लिश मेरी लैंग्वेज है. हम लोग लुल लगा ये क्या. हेलो रिटाय भाई, कैसे हो? एक सेकंड देना मुझे. QXL. So who is?
You already know the answer deep down inside, don't you? The answer is actually hidden in the portrait of Kuronushi. When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
Oh.
As for the means of revealing that answer, well, you have used it many times before.
आप किस पे पुल कर रहे हो? काजुआ येलिन पे. द थिंग इज मैंने मेरा आयातों पे डबल पिटी थी. मेरी आयातों पे अराउंड 70 की पिटी थी और मेरे पास आयातों के लिए 2 पिटी जाने के लिए पुल्स थे, लेकिन मैंने 10 पुल की और आयातों आ गया. तो राइट नाउ मेरे पास येलिन के लिए डबल पिटी से ज़्यादा हो गया है. तो मेरे पास अभी येलिन के लिए डबल पिटी से ज़्यादा हो गया है. सो अगर मैं येलिन पे 50-50 जीत जाता हूँ, क्योंकि मैं येलिन के वेपन के लिए नहीं जाऊँगा बिकॉज मेरे पास एलर्जी है, तो मैं येलिन के वेपन के लिए नहीं जा रहा हूँ. तो ये अगर सब सही रहा तो मैं काजुआ और येलिन दोनों के लिए एक एक पिटी ट्राई करना. येलिन के लिए 2 पिटी, काजुआ के लिए 1 पिटी का सोचा अभी. फनी. अंकल वेले दोनों को फुल करेंगे। येलिन गारंटीड है, काजुहा अगर 50-50 जीता तो। येलिन वो वाली है, हाँ।
It's getting pretty late, so nobody else is around now. So Ayato must have been telling us to splash water on the portrait, right?
Yes.
It's the Balladeer!
Scaramouche.
So he was the one behind the trouble all those years ago!
When there is no one else near the portrait, you can confirm with your own eyes.
काजा तो यू पे है, उधर ही फुल
As
करना।
for the means
देख
of
रहा हूँ।
revealing that answer,
अभी
well,
मन हो रहा है इधर निकालने का, बट भाई मैं अपने को रोकने की कोशिश कर रहा हूँ।
before. Also, there's one last thing that we must discuss. I mentioned earlier that the occurrence of a certain incident made me notice the bonsai plants. I wish to tell you of that incident now.
Huh.
It was just after the Shogun announced the abolition of the Sakoku decree. I heard that something had happened at the Tenryo Commission. They had discovered signs that someone had entered the warehouse storing the Commission's articles of evidence and confiscated items. But nothing was stolen. I felt something unusual about that incident, so I told Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission to treat it as if nothing happened. She was not to increase the guard or relocate the warehouse contents. In the meantime, I sent a member of the Shumatsuban to keep watch over the warehouse. And sure enough, someone was sneaking in and rummaging through the belongings of the Kaidahara clan.
You mean he was also looking for...
I let him search for a while, but in the end, he found nothing. Soon after, he had to leave Inazuma by boat.
Oh.
Why didn't you send someone to catch him?
The best way to protect a secret is to treat it as if it doesn't exist, is it not? Besides, the identity of this person is not hard to guess. After he left Inazuma, I carefully checked the Kaidahara clan's belongings one by one, and eventually discovered the papers in the hidden compartment of the flower pot. I am certain that the papers are the secret which the infiltrator sought to find, though he couldn't confirm whether this secret existed at all. So, now on to my final question. Which part of Kaidahara Yoshinori's experiences was the secret that needed to be protected?
That Kaidehara Yoshinori knew that the family was framed. That Kaidehara Yoshinori knew that the culprit was named. That Kaidehara Yoshinori was paid by his opponents. I think the second one.
I don't have an answer to this question at present,
Wow.
so I'll leave it to your future self.
Oh, भाई साहब.
As for now, please enjoy yourselves. at the
पाइमॉन के बाद
Yearbound
छोटी
Festival.
बच्ची सी, हाँ मतलब लाइक जो वॉइस एक्टर है वो उतनी लो पिच जा सकती है. ठीक है थानोस. कैसे पूछ रहा मैं बिल्कुल से फ्रेंड्स भाई आप बताइए. ऐसा का दिफंजन तो कोई ना मत खे. वाह भाई इस पे से फोटो है. हाँ.
Festivals always attract so many people.
The 5 cousin. Oh crown. Damn. अब जब वो करना ना नहीं ये नहीं अभी स्टोरी करनी है. A story for you. Speak to Albedo.
Everything's in place and they've taken.
What a coincidence. I was wondering where I might be able to find you, and here you are.
आया तो इन सिंपल बहुत पैमान की भी हद रेंज है फ्रॉम किड टू एडल्ट. हाँ मैंने देखा है. What's up?
Well, can't I come and see you when nothing is up? All right. As much as I'd like to sit and chat with you, this time I'm here mainly for Klee.
Okay.
Before bringing Klee here, I told her many stories about Inazuma. It got her very excited to experience the local culture here. However, I've got other things to do in Inazuma this time besides painting the portraits of the 5 Kasen. Over the next couple of days, I won't have the time to show her around.
Okay.
Inazuma is not like Mondstadt. I can't just let Klee wander off by herself when I'm busy with other things. So I had to have her stay at the International Trade Association while I finish my work. She hasn't complained, but I can tell she's not enjoying being stuck there on her
प्रणाम
own.
हेलो न्यू ब्रॉलर आपके साथ से मैं किस पे फुल करूँ यलिन या फिर सेफर काजू अभी सेव करो
So,
ask me this question after 1.5 week 2 हफ्ते बाद पूछना
What you talking about, Mr. Honorary Knight?
because अभी काजुआ की भी कोई न्यूज़ ऐसी आई नहीं है सब 2.8 बोल रहे हैं बट या so yeah standing here I realize you are just like me trying to make history okay Thanos Clear you saying you like to go and play
Yeah. But Albedo is really busy. I can't go too far away or he'll be worried about me. Aw, Klee, you're such a thoughtful kid.
unlike Paimon
Paimon's very thoughtful, thank you very much. Paimon always thinks of you whenever she's eating a delicious slime.
okay fine Paimon you are very thoughtful
Yeah, that's more like it. Anyway, it is pretty cruel not to let Klee go out when she was so excited to come here.
we will look after Glee
Yep. Allow the almighty traveler and dependable Paimon to bring Klee on a tour of Inazuma.
let's take her somewhere interesting you mean to say Yohemia X Glee
Klee, do you want to go play with Mr. Honorary Knight?
Yay, you bet I do.
As you know,
2.7 की लाइव स्ट्रीम कब
Klee is
आएगी
our Spark Knight. You must keep her safe and sound. By which I mean,
राइट ओके
try to keep her out of trouble.
2.6 क्या
For
एक मिनट बता रहा
If a mountain in Inazuma was to lose one of its peaks, or if there were an explosion somewhere in the city, Klee could very well get in trouble.
भाई for instance if a mountain in Izua was to lose one of its peaks 2.7 की लाइव स्ट्रीम कब होगी जनरली जब सेकंड बैनर आता है उसके 1.5 मतलब लाइक अयाका का बैनर कल आया है ना वेट एक अयाका का बैनर कल आया है तो 1 2 3 4 5 2 हफ्ते यहाँ होते हैं यहाँ अराउंड लाइव स्ट्रीम जो होनी चाहिए वो 29 या 30th के अराउंड होनी चाहिए लिक्विड अगर होगी तो बट अभी ऐसी न्यूज़ चल रही है कि ये वाला पैच एक्सटेंड होने के चांसेस लग रहे हैं मिहोयो ने भी कुछ कंफर्म नहीं किया अपनी तरफ से बट ऐसी स्पेकुलेशन हो रही है सो अगर लाइव स्ट्रीम 2.7 की होती है तो अराउंड 29 से 30th के बीच ही होगी अगर हो
Glad to hear it.
I promise I'll bring you back an awesome souvenir, Mr. Albedo.
Great. I look forward to it.
There are loads of cool things to do in Inazuma. Try the local cuisine, visit a shrine. What do you want to do, Klee? Cuisine?
What's that?
You know, food and drink. Paimon just meant we could take you to a local restaurant. A restaurant? Yay! Snack time! Got
No.
it! Alright, snack time it is! Let's go!
For me it's Yohemia Thanos For me it's Amber by the way
Wow, something smells so good! I think it's coming from the steaming thingy.
ब्रो एक सीरियस क्वेश्चन है, अगर तुमने गिव अवे में 3 से 4 वेल्किंग जीते हैं, तुमने अपने पैसे से गेम में कुछ इन गेम परचेज नहीं किया है, then someone asks you, are you free to play? What's the answer? See, there are two types, like it's very complicated, but there are two types of free to play. Pure free to play and free to play. पंडित भाई, जो प्योर फ्री टू प्ले होते हैं वो होते हैं कि उनके अकाउंट में नाइदर बाय देम और नाइदर बाय समवन एल्स इन एनी वे और फॉर्म किसी भी तरह का पैसा स्पेंड हुआ है, ठीक है, आइदर थ्रू गिव अवेज और नॉट थ्रू गिव अवेज। लेट्स एन एग्जांपल, आपने अपना अकाउंट बनाया, ठीक है, और लेट्स से आपने मिहोयो का गिव अवे जीत लिया, ठीक है, और मिहोयो ने आपके अकाउंट में एक वेल्किंग मून डाल दिया, ठीक है। वो जब भी मिहोयो का गिव अवे जीतते हो, मिहोयो आपको एक वो देता है, वेल्किंग मून रिडीमर देता है। अगर वो आपने अपने अकाउंट में रिडीम कर लिया तो फ्री टू प्ले नहीं हो, बिकॉज आपके अकाउंट में एक ऐसी चीज आई है जो आपको एक्स्ट्रा प्रीमो जेम्स अचीव करने में मदद कर रही है। तो प्योर फ्री टू प्ले वो लोग होते हैं जो सिर्फ और सिर्फ इवेंट्स के थ्रू, मतलब जो भी इवेंट और जो गेम के अंदर जितने भी तरीके से प्रीमोज अवेलेबल हो सकते हैं उनके थ्रू ही प्रीमो अटेन करते हैं। एंड देयर इज सेकंड टाइप ऑफ फ्री टू प्ले जिन्होंने गिवअवेज के थ्रू वेल्किंग मून जीता है और उन्होंने रिडीम कर दिया, तो उन्होंने पैसे तो स्पेंड नहीं किए बट उनका अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं, वो फ्री टू प्ले है बट उनका अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं। प्योर फ्री टू प्ले वो होता है जो खुद भी फ्री टू प्ले और जिसका अकाउंट भी फ्री टू प्ले है, और जो एक और फ्री टू प्ले वो होता है जिसका अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं है बट उसने पैसे स्पेंड नहीं किए, और फिर हमारी तरह लोग होते हैं। सो लेट्स से आपके अकाउंट में आपने वेल्किंग मून गिव अवे के थ्रू जीता है तो आपका अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं रहा, आप फ्री टू प्ले हो, आप फ्री टू प्ले बट अकाउंट नहीं है। और एक चीज होता है जिसमें अकाउंट भी फ्री टू प्ले और आप भी फ्री टू प्ले। इट्स अ लिटिल बिट कॉम्प्लिकेटेड। सो अब ऐसे कोई आपसे पूछे तो आप ये बोल सकते हो मैं फ्री टू प्ले हूं बट मेरा अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं है, मतलब मैंने गेम में एक भी रुपए स्पेंड नहीं किए बट मैंने गिव अवे जीता था, उसके थ्रू मेरे अकाउंट में वेल्किंग, जेनेसिस या बैटल पास है। सो लोग समझ जाएंगे एक होता है। मैं तो प्योर फ्री टू प्ले क्योंकि मैंने आज तक 50-50 तो जीता नहीं, गिव अवे क्या जीतूं। ऐसा क्या कुणाल भाई? भूषित भाई शुद्ध फ्री टू प्ले। ओ बिल्कुल बिल्कुल।
Mr. Honorary Knight, look at this noodly soup. It's so
मेरे को वेंटी और मिस्पिटर गेम के प्रीमो से मिला है। ऐसा है क्या मोहित भाई?
It's
हो गया
not noodly soup. It's tonkotsu ramen, actually.
नूडल।
Oh, so, what are those yellow and red thingies on that plate?
You're kidding, right? Those are tri-flavored skewers.
And what about this little yellow cake?
That's an egg roll. They're amazing. Have you really not tried one before?
Wow, tonkotsu ramen, tri-flavored skewers, and egg rolls. They all sound delicious.
They sure are. Guess you're not from around here if you haven't tried any of these before. Let me buy you an egg roll with my allowance so you can get a taste of our Inazuman food.
ये भी सही है।
Really? But Master Jean said I shouldn't go taking other people's things. Also, that's your allowance, right? Taking another kid's allowance just seems kind of
क्ली का हेड डिलुक्स से बड़ा है। नहीं, आपको बोलना चाहिए क्ली का हेड अयाका के फोरहेड से बड़ा है, ये बोलना चाहिए। I'll cook them myself.
Oh, I remember you. You're Yoimiya's friend. How come you know how to make egg rolls?
Egg rolls are a piece of cake for this guy. Why don't you make some for Klee and Iwa?
अभी कलेक्ट करो मोहित भाई, कलेक्ट करो।
Really? Wow,
मैं तो हमेशा ही बोलता हूँ
you're learning.
लाइक
All right,
मैं ऐसा बोलता हूँ, आपकी फिलॉसफी अलग हो सकती है। मैं बोलता हूँ अगर मुझे कोई कैरेक्टर चाहिए होता है, अगर मुझे कोई कैरेक्टर चाहिए होता है तो मैं उसके लिए पूरा डबल पीटी सेव करता हूँ और फिर उसे ले लेता हूँ मेरा सन। ओह बस है नहीं एक भी। एग रोल एग रोल। फिर तो पीटी हारने के चांसेस ही बढ़ जाते होंगे, तभी तो मैं वही बोला ना, तभी तो मैंने बोला मुझे अगर कैरेक्टर चाहिए होता है तो मैं पूरी 2 पीटी बिल्ड करता हूँ फिर उसके लिए जाता हूँ। जैसे इवन अगर मैं हार भी जाऊं तो भी मुझे मिल जाए। क्या ही स्कैम हो मेरे साथ।
Opportunities to bask in the sunlight like this are few and far between.
यहाँ होता है या मैं भूल गया, वहां होता है, somewhere around here. Yes. यहाँ बहुत सारे एक्स होता है। कहाँ गया वाला? एक पर्वत होता है ना में से एक। ईगल किधर उड़ रहा है? इधर इधर देखता हूँ। इनमें से पता है, अगर मेरे पास मेरा भाई का डॉल्फिन अकाउंट है एंड मैंने एक भी पैसा खर्च नहीं किया है, देन डू आई क्वालिफाई? आंसर यस टू द क्वेश्चन, आर यू फ्री टू प्ले? Yes, you are free to play, but your account is not free to play because आपके अकाउंट पे पैसे खर्च हुए बट आपने वो पैसे खर्च नहीं किए। समझ रहे हो ना मैंने क्या बोला? मैं बोला ना, एक होता है कि आप भी फ्री टू प्ले हो और आपका अकाउंट भी फ्री टू प्ले है, और एक होता है आप फ्री टू प्ले हो बट आपका अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं। समझ रहे हो ना? अब मैं बोला ना, अगर मेरे पास मेरे भाई का डॉल्फिन अकाउंट है, दैट मीन्स आपके भाई ने उस पर पैसे खर्च किए उस अकाउंट पे, तो वो अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं है क्योंकि उस अकाउंट में पैसे खर्च हो, बट आपने उनमें से एक भी रुपए खर्च नहीं किया है तो आप एज अ प्लेयर फ्री टू प्ले हो, बट आपका अकाउंट फ्री टू प्ले नहीं। यू आर गेटिंग व्हाट आई एम सेइंग? प्रणाम भुवन, कैसा? आप एज अ प्लेयर फ्री टू प्ले प्लेयर, as a player free to play. Is being a free to play still a flex anymore? It does. Like it's not like a flex. I will say like, see ऐसा है कुनाल, समझो मैंने कुकी रन किंगडम में मात्र 50 रुपए खर्च किए, ठीक, 50 से 100 रुपए, ठीक, और मेरे पास उस गेम में जो उस गेम की सबसे टॉप एंड कुकीज होती हैं उनके 2 कॉन्स्टेलेशन 3 कॉन्स्टेलेशन है, तो इट्स लाइक दैट। और उसमें एक जो एंशिएंट और लेजेंडरी कुकी है उसके ड्रॉप होने के चांस 0.05% है। सो इट डज। इमेजिन, ऐसे समझो, ठीक है, आप इमेजिन 2 कुणाल भाई हैं। एक कुणाल भाई है जिन्होंने पैसे खर्च किए याइमी को निकालने के लिए और 3 पिटी गए उसका वेपन निकालने के लिए, और एक कुणाल भाई है जिन्होंने 1 रुपया भी खर्च नहीं किया याइमी को निकालने के लिए और उसका वेपन निकालने के लिए। अब कुणाल भाई, आप कौन से कुणाल भाई होना चाहोगे? कुणाल भाई नंबर 1 या कुणाल भाई नंबर 2?
Mr. Honorary Knight, what do egg rolls taste like?
तो ये उस तरह का फ्लेक्स हुआ जो आप औरों के लिए नहीं कर रहे, बट अपने 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 लिए कर रहे हो.
It's sweet. So yummy. Yep. It's delicious. Traveler, you are the best.
Thank you.
Yeah, these egg rolls are pretty good, but I still think Yoimiya's are better.
पर कुणाल भाई नंबर 2 को कितने कैरेक्टर मिस करने पड़े और कितने पैचेस सेव करने पड़े ये भी तो देखो. ट्रू, बट उन्होंने जिस चीज के लिए शिद्दत से सेविंग करी वो उनको उतनी शिद्दत से मिल गया. और ऑन द अदर हैंड पहले कुणाल भाई जिन्होंने खूब पैसे उड़ाए हर कैरेक्टर पे, इन द एंड उनको जो कैरेक्टर दिल और शिद्दत से चाहिए था वो उनके हाथों में इतनी जल्दी नहीं आया, उनको पैसे उड़ाने पड़े. सो ऑन द अदर हैंड कुणाल भाई नंबर 2 के पास कम कैरेक्टर्स हैं, बट जो भी कैरेक्टर है उनके साथ वो खुश है क्योंकि उन्होंने जब भी उस कैरेक्टर को पाने की इच्छा रखी उन्हें हमेशा मिल गया. और ऑन द अदर हैंड कुणाल भाई नंबर 1 जिनके पास पैसे की कमी नहीं है, बट जो उनको शिद्दत से चाहिए वो हमेशा नहीं देगी वाला इमोट करके चली जाती.
Who is Yoimiya? She makes egg rolls too?
शी इज अ सुपर हीरो.
Yoimiya can do anything. She tells stories, keeps goldfish, makes fireworks, and gives us candy too.
True.
Yoimiya's pretty much the best and most awesome person ever.
अब जैसे कुणाल भाई एग्जांपल ले लो योहेमिया का, ठीक है. कुणाल नंबर 1 और कुणाल नंबर 2 एक बहुत बड़ा वेल है और एक प्योर फ्री टू प्ले है, ठीक. कुणाल नंबर 1 ने योहेमिया को निकालने के लिए 2 पीटी गई, हार्ड पीटी लाइक 80 फुल्स, और उसके वेपन को निकालने के लिए 3 पीटी गया. इन द एंड उसने अपनी योहेमिया और उसका वेपन निकाल लिया. अंदर से खुशी है बट बैंक अकाउंट ढीला है. दूसरी तरफ फ्री टू प्ले कुणाल भाई, उन्होंने 10 पुल में योहेमिया और 20 पुल में उसका वेपन निकाल लिया एज ए फ्री टू प्ले. उनकी जेब भी खाली नहीं हुई और दिल भी भर गया. तो इस वाले कुणाल भाई को इमोशनल डैमेज तो नहीं हुआ बट वैंग डैमेज जरूर हुआ. और इस वाले कुणाल भाई को इमोशनल हैप्पीनेस और योइमे का बहुत सारा प्यार मिला.
For me, the best, most awesome person in the world is my mom. And Klee knows loads of other great people too, like Mr. Albedo, Mr. Honorary Knight, Master Jean, Kaya. Surely she's not going to name everyone she knows.
Oh, well, I don't know any of those people. But anyways, I still want to introduce you to Yoimiya. If you want, I'll take you to find her.
एक 10 फुल में आया का निकाला कल, मजा आ गया देखो. और आप सुमित द फ्री टू प्ले भी होगे, आपके पास प्रीमोस भी कम होंगे, फिर भी 10 फुल में आ गई.
She seems like she hasn't been in a great mood recently, but maybe seeing you will cheer her
Yes,
up.
see.
Okay, let's go play with you and Mia.
बोलो सर. Go to Naga Nahara fireworks. Let's go. Yoimiya it is. मैंने भी तो एक 10 पुल में निकाला था यही वेपन. वो तो मैंने भी निकाला था कुणाल भाई 20 पुल में होमा. बट उससे पहले के कांड बताना हम लोग भूलने नहीं चाहिए हमें. बबत भाई आपके पास आंटी है? यस मोहित भाई. ऐसा क्या दे भाई. Let's go.
Yoimiya, don't be sad. Oh, I know. Let me tell you something that'll cheer you up.
Okay.
Yesterday, I won 3 beetle fights in a row against that guy with the horns on his head.
ये तो अभी भी हार रहा है.
Wow, Matsuzaka. Nice work. It's not easy to beat Ito.
अभी भी बीटल में हार ही रहा है वो.
Don't worry, Yoimiya. Maybe you can't light fireworks during the Iridori festival, but there are still lots of other fun things to do.
I know. Thanks, you guys. It's just that fireworks are banned in the city for a few days. I'm not that upset, really.
ये तो भी हमारी तरह हारता ही रहता है. क्या खेल 50-50 लूज करने के बाद कितने फुस करेंगे पड़ते हैं. दर्द तो बहुत होता है. वही तो तुम वेपन मैनर पे 2 बार पिटी हार जाओ, उसके नेक्स्ट पुल में भी तुम 5 स्टार निकाल लो. दर्द तो हुआ ना. मैंने रेडन शोगन के लिए योहेमिया को सैक्रिफाइस कर दिया. मैंने योहेमिया के लिए रेडन शोगन को. हमारे और आपके विचार बहुत मिलते हैं मोहित पर.
Yoimiya, it's me! I want to introduce you to a new friend, an Outlander girl. I just met her. Wait, what's your name again?
Klee.
Klee. My name is Klee.
Nice to meet you, Klee. I'm Yoimiya, and I run Naganahara Fireworks.
Hello.
I love the cute outfit, with the hat and the cool little symbols. So unique. And your backpack. Wow, it's really well made.
That's a 4-leaf clover. Mom and Master Jean said it can bring me good luck.
Really? That's awesome! I bet everyone would love one of those. Also, that little fairy on your backpack is super cute, too.
Fairy.
That's Dodoko, my best friend. We always go fish blasting together in Starfell Lake.
Oh, Dodoko? What an interesting name. I really like it.
Yep. My mom says that when a Dodoko is born, it rides the wind and goes off on a big adventure.
Ride the wind and go off on a big adventure? Klee, your mom sounds like a very cool person.
Yep. My mom is the best and most awesome person ever. And Yoimiya, Iwao was right. You're a really cool person, too.
Thanks, Klee. I feel like we really get each other. We'll be great friends, I'm sure of it.
Let's go.
It's so heartwarming watching these two chat away.
Hey, Klee! Since you like 4-leaf clovers so much, why don't I make a firework with a 4-leaf clover pattern and set it off for you?
Yeah! And after the fireworks, we can go fish blasting with Dodoko.
Oh, bhai.
Hold on a second. Fish blasting? No way. Albedo was pretty clear about that.
No explosions allowed.
Oh, oops. I get so excited that I completely forgot about that. The folks from the Yashiro Commission specifically warned me that
no fireworks
are allowed in Inazuma during the Iridori Festival.
What? It's not allowed? But... Aww. Okay, then. Hey, come on! You just made a new friend! This is a happy occasion. Why are you suddenly so upset?
Don't be sad.
Yeah, we still have loads of things we can do.
Let's go check out the Irodori festival.
Right, just like Saika said, there are lots of fun things to do.
What do you say, Klee? Sounds like the Iridori Festival could be a real blast.
Okay then, let's go!
Finally. Accompany Yohimi and Klee to see the festival. Festival को तो जाना पड़ेगा ना? फाइनली हम लोग को जिस चीज का इंतजार था वो फाइनली हुई, यू नो. मैं हमेशा से क्ली एक्स योहेमिया देखना चाहता था. फाइनली क्ली एक्स योहेमिया हो गया. कहता है जॉब वापस आएगा, मतलब किस स्टोरी में बैनर, मतलब किसी एवरेज क्ली एक्स योहिमिया एंजॉय.
Let's take shelter for the time being.
रीड चैट ब्लॉक. एक
Don't
मिनट,
worry.
मेरे को
One of
भी
my people
करना
will be
पड़ा
here with
योहिमिया
umbrellas
को
momentarily.
रेडन है, मेरे को भी करना पड़ा योहिमिया को रेडन के सेक्रीफाइस पर. अब योहिमिया के लिए साइनो करूंगा.
Ryaka was always scared of thunder as a child. Until one day.
यू मीन टू से
Mother told
आप
her that
अपनी
the sound of
गलती
thunder
का
was
प्रायश्चित
only the
करोगे.
Shogun.
आई लाइक इट.
After that, she would start focusing intensely every time she heard the sound of thunder. As if by concentrating hard enough, she'd be able to hear
2.6
exactly
थर्ड
what
फेज में
was
बोल रहा.
The venue of the Iridori.
डेली वीडियोस आ रहे जाओ रीरन के. वो तो आते ही रहते हैं.
It looks super fun, doesn't it?
वो तो आते ही रहते हैं. सी द थिंग इज आदित्य भाई, मैं राइट नाउ उबाचा के अलावा किसी की भी न्यूज़ को अभी तक बिलीव नहीं कर रहा हूँ. अभी तक जो सबसे ज़्यादा रिलायबल रहा है उस तरह की इंफॉर्मेशन प्रोवाइड करने में वो
Sure,
उबाचा ही
I've
रहा है.
forgotten something.
उबाचा के अलावा मैं
Not to worry,
सारी
I'll
न्यूज़
simply send
सारी न्यूज़
someone
अपने
to
ऊपर
fetch
से फेंक देता हूँ. पिंग देखो भाई, पिंग देखो भाई.
Remember what it was.
मैं अगले महीने वेलकिंग खरीद रहा हूँ. मतलब आप भी फ्री टू प्ले नहीं रहोगे. मैं ज़्यादा देखता नहीं. उबाचा मोस्टली उबाचा ने जितनी भी इंफॉर्मेशन दी है वो ज़्यादातर सही रही है. तो उबाचा के अलावा बाकी सारी ऊपर से जाओ मेरे भाई. मैं सिर्फ उबाचा को देखता हूँ मोस्टली. मैंने उताव के फैन वेल के खरीदा था. मतलब आप इस गेम के पुराने खिलाड़ी हो. उताव एक्स होमा.
Outlander Brigade. When the wind of death blew towards the blonde samurai? Oh, what a long name. Must be a new one. I've never heard of
दर्द
it.
आदित्य भाई, दर्द. पर जब भी मैं पुल करता हूँ मैं यही सोचता हूँ क्या मैं 50-50 जीतूंगा.
By Kawabunga Iki.
हैं?
Yomiya, this is a really strange name.
ये ईतो ही है.
Who's this Kawabunga? It's pronounced Kayabuki Iko. That would be me.
भाई साहब.
Outlander Brigade is a new series of mine. And When the Wind of Death Blew Towards the Blonde Samurai is the first
Oh
volume.
my god.
Outlander's Brigade? Is it a story about the best of friends?
Okay.
Kaya says that every good story has to have best friends in it.
Absolutely not. I would never allow such cliches in one of my novels.
Oh भाई.
This is a book about betrayal, blood, and tears. A long and lonely struggle. A stubborn samurai's path to the truth. This is the kind of story that needs to be told.
Oh, is that right? Well, I'm not sure that's a very, suitable story for Klee. We might keep looking around.
Hey, miss! Don't go! Are you sure you don't want a copy? I'll give you 40% off.
Oh भाई.
Flowers
क्ली का दो को रियलमी बट एडिशन.
Look, it's Fishel's story.
फ्लावर्स ऑफ प्रिंसेस फिशल.
That's right! Flowers for Princess Fischl. Have you read this book before, Klee?
Nope, but I know Fishel's story. Fischl always hangs out with Oz. Everyone in the Adventurers Guild knows. It's just like how me and Dodoko are always together. I wonder if Dodoko is getting bored now.
Oh, Klee, I'm afraid it can't be helped. There are a lot of flammable items at the festival, and we have to be careful not to start a fire.
Darn. It seems like even the Iridori Festival can't cheer Klee and you and
We all know what can cheer them.
There must be plenty of things Dodoko besides lighting fireworks and
It starts with
going
boom
bushwhacking?
and end with boom.
Yeah, like,
बुशित भाई कानरिया कितना दूर है कि मून के बीच आता है तो खानरिया दिख जाता है ना. वो खानरिया नहीं है, वो सेलेस्टी अगर आप उसकी बात कर रहे हो तो. हेलो पैन गेमिंग. like painting.
Wait, so that's what you're suggesting?
That's right! The Irodori Festival is a place for putting your work on display. You could show Dodoko's story for everyone here!
Think of it like Dodoko playing with everyone.
Bingo! What do you think of that idea?
Wholesomeness.
Mr. Albedo taught me how to paint. I can paint the story of Dodoko's adventure in Inazuma.
मुझे क्यों डर लग रहा है?
Very imaginative. I think it's a great idea. We could even put the finished story on display at the festival.
मुझे क्यों डर लग रहा है?
Yay! Great! Dodoko will be so happy.
Perfect. Okay, so I have some paper, paintbrushes, and paint at the shop. Let's go to the shop and paint your story there.
Yay! Let's go! Let's go!
ओ भाई, ये शॉर्ट स्टोरीज मजेदार है. I like it.
Those two can run so fast when they're motivated. We better catch up.
Let's go. सॉरी गाइस अगर किसी की चैट मिस हो गई हो. स्टोरी इतनी ज्यादा होलसम है ना, आप क्या ही बोले. अच्छा लग रहा है. काश अमन भाई.
Clay and I just had a discussion, and we've decided
We're gonna keep the content of the story a secret from you guys for now.
अब मुझे और डर लग रहा है.
obviously I can't tell you why, or you'll see. Don't worry. You can keep exploring the festival while we're busy in the shop. We'll be here when you get back.
Come on, Yoimiya, we should get going. Let's go inside and start painting.
मून नाइट देखा किसी ने? मैं पूरा मून नाइट खत्म होने का इंतजार कर रहा हूँ. उसमें बिंज वॉच.
Paimon was hoping that we could all paint together. So unfair. Actually, Paimon's got an idea. Come on, let's go around to the windows and take a sneaky peek.
सेम. उसका और स्पाई एक्स फैमिली दोनों का मैं एंड होने का इंतजार कर रहा हूँ, फिर एक साथ बिंज वॉच करूंगा.
So, what does Dodoko do after getting to Inazuma?
मैं तो रिलीज पर देख लेता हूँ मून नाइट. हाँ भाई मैं एक साथ बिंज वॉच करना पसंद करता हूँ.
Dodoko goes to eat tri-flavored skewers, tonkatsu ramen, and egg rolls.
Ooh, that sounds great! Is that what you're painting? It looks beautiful! Once you're done painting, let's go get it printed. We'll print a whole bunch of copies and go hand them out at the festival. Although it'll cost a lot more to get it printed. Let me see if I've got enough saved up.
It's okay, Yoimiya. I have some more. Look.
50 more is probably not quite enough. Well, if we don't have enough, we can ask the Traveler for ideas.
Mr. Honorary Knight has helped a lot already. I don't want to trouble him. So, I think I should just go fish blasting to earn some mora.
No fish blasting. Paimon and the Traveler said so.
Why everything is about fish blasting here?
Got no choice. We'll have to go see Mr. Albedo.
Oh भाई.
Who's Mr. Albedo?
He's my older brother. He's super duper smart. He can do anything. And he knows how to paint, too. He paints Hilly Charles, Kaya, and even Dodoko. That's why he came to Inazuma this time, to do paintings for everyone.
Oh, is that right? Then I guess Mr. Albedo must be an artist working with the publishing house.
An artist? Oh, that means he has
Two
two
jobs.
jobs. One as an alchemist, teaching soup
Alchemist.
and the other as an artist.
Alchemist.
making things for people. Yoimiya, let me show you something. Mr. Albedo taught me you can paint Dodoko's color like this.
Wow, I can see the resemblance. All right, I'll paint the streets, and Klee, you fill in Dodoko's colors. Hey, you can even write the story over here to explain what's happening in the painting.
Okay, let's write this.
Oh.
Shoot! Paimon didn't hear the last part.
Oh, bhai sahab.
Dodoko sure had a lot of fun in Inazuma.
Those two sound like they really did go on an adventure with Dodoko. They couldn't be happier.
Now, we have to get Dodoko's story printed. Come on, let's go to the publishing house.
Story for you. Let's go.
Here we are. This is the Yai Publishing House.
Yai Publishing House. Ooh, it's Auntie Aratani. I know Auntie Aratani.
Auntie? Who's that calling me Auntie? Oh, it's the little girl who came with Mr. Calx. How can I help you, little girl?
Auntie Aratani, can you help me get Dodoko's story printed so that everybody can see it?
Dodoko? Oh, so you've been writing a story, huh? Is Dodoko the main character?
Not only that, Dodoko is also real. Look!
Dodoko.
Huh? I don't quite
Theorem se
understand.
pronouns ka bhai.
Better explain this to her.
You explained Dodoko identity and Klee and Yoimiya's wish to Aratani.
Oh, I see. Oh, I'd love to help you make this wish come true, but I'm sorry. The deadline has passed for accepting printing orders for the Iridori Festival.
ऐसा क्या हुआ? Okay.
Auntie, are you saying Dodoko won't be able to meet everyone after all?
Oh, I'm sorry, little girl.
Oh, Klee, don't be upset. You still have me and the Traveler. We'll think of something.
We'll find a way.
Miss Aratani, is there any way at all we can still get this printed? We can pay extra. And if you're short on staff to help with the printing, I can pitch in.
Miss Yoimiya, I understand your sentiment, but I'm afraid it's not as simple as that. We've been printing many people's personal works for this festival, and a lot of the books are already well behind schedule. The printing press is already working overtime to try and catch up. At a time like this, we really can't squeeze any more jobs in.
What do? Seems like we might have to give up on this idea.
No, I won't let that happen. I remember this one time when I was little. Pop said he'd take me to the festival, but he was so busy with work that he forgot all about it. I waited and kept wondering when Pops was finally gonna take me there. Eventually, people started coming home from the festival.
Oh.
That night, I cried miserably. To this day, I still remember how sad I felt. I don't want Klee to feel the same way. If we can't get it printed, then we'll just have to find our own way. I
Okay.
can paint. Over the next few days, I'll paint as many as I can. Then we'll take those to the festival.
True.
My. Yoimiya has quite a determined spirit.
I like it very much.
I like it very much.
It's Miko and Albedo too.
We heard everything.
Oh, Lady Ai.
It's okay, I know. You were just following the rules. Plus, we really are quite behind schedule with the printing. But our mission at Yai Publishing House is to bring dreams and happiness to the masses.
It would be a crying shame if we couldn't even help one adorable little girl fulfill her wish. Let me think. Oh, I know. Yoimiya, little girl, you can print your book, but on one condition, okay?
Of course, Lady Guji. Just tell us. Whatever this condition is, I am ready to face it.
Dear me, it's nothing that horrendous. You make it sound like I'm some sort of wicked
witch.
All I mean is, if you want to get your work printed now, there is only one way. You have to combine it with another print. However, there is only a small amount of space remaining in the book in question. Your book is too big, so you have to reduce it to about half the size to make it fit. Is this a sacrifice that you're willing to make?
Klee, Lady Guji is saying that we can print the book if we shrink it to half the size. Are you okay with that?
Yup, I am. Thanks, Miss Gucci lady.
What an adorable little girl. Well, that settles it. Aratani, make sure it gets printed with tonight's batch.
Yes, Lady I. I'll get right on it.
Miss Gucci lady. Mrs. Wicked Witch is Lisa.
Combining the prints is a plausible solution, but it'll cause a lot of extra work for the printing press.
भाई इसमें कितने VAs हैं भाई.
No problem.
इतने VA
Just
तो
think of it as my
लियो की
present
क्वेस्ट
gift from
लियो
the
वाले इवेंट में भी नहीं थे भाई. इतने VAs तो लियो वाले में भी नहीं थे भाई. कितने VA हैं इधर.
Your help with the illustrations again next time, Mr. Calx. You could also consider it as my investment in you. All right, I won't disturb you two any longer.
Bye bye now.
Bye bye now.
Yay! Everything worked out perfectly. Now, we just need to wait for an update from the iPublishing house.
Yoimiya, Traveler. Thank you for keeping Klee so exceptionally well entertained for me.
No worries.
You should spend some time with Klee too, Albedo.
Yes, you're right. Klee is family, after all.
A story for you. Wait for printing to finish. Excellent. ये साइड स्टोरी भी तगड़ी है भाई. ये साइड स्टोरीज भी मेन स्टोरी जैसे ही है. लंबे लंबे मजा आ रहा है. Go to the story faster side. Okay. Clock sound. Tick 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 tick. Easy as that. किसी म्यूजिक का बेस्ट की तरह यूज करो है. What? Wait, what? किसी म्यूजिक को बेस की तरह यूज करो ऐसे बोल रहे हो क्या? 600 पिंग. पिंग आ रही है भैंस की. कम हो गए. डील वाला मिनी इवेंट मस्त है. मैंने अभी मिनी इवेंट नहीं किया. मैं सिर्फ सारे स्टोरी निपटा रहा हूँ. फिर स्टोरी के बाद एक साथ मिनी इवेंट्स निपटाऊंगा सबके. आ रही. हाँ मेरी भी.
Auntie Aratani brought us Todoko's story.
Okay.
Now we can finally see what secrets Klee and Yoimiya were keeping from us.
Oh, it's really nothing that exciting.
It's the story of Todoko and me.
And me.
मैंने स्टोरी के साथ वाली इवेंट भी कर सीक्वेंस में. हाँ भाई. You put me in the story? You put me and Paimon in the story? Okay. All Dodokos must someday ride the wind and the waves and go on an adventure. A gentle and beautiful mother once said that. And just as she had predicted, our Dodoko was so happy when its best friend Klee said that she was going to the nation of lightning for an adventure. Of course, Dodoko loves eating delicious food with Klee at Good Hunter and loves listening to the bard singing. But Dodoko loves counting the stars in the sky and twisting flowers into garlands together with Klee more. After all Dodokos long to ride the wind and waves on an adventure. To get to Inazuma, one need to pass through the wild winds and pass over the great waves. But Dodoko did not fear the howling wind, for that was the blessing of the Anemo Archon. Dodoko did not worry about the rolling waves either, for it was very brave. Of course, Dodoko didn't want Klee to have to brave such dangers, but as bestest friend, bestest. Good, better, best होता है ना. Good, better, best होता है. Bestest. They were bound to protect each other, and Dodoko didn't want to be apart from Klee anyway. Without Klee, adventures would be like sweet flowers that cannot bloom, lonely and sad things. Even if Dodoko were to cover every inch of Tewad by land or sea, it would be meaningless. So there was no point hesitating. Dodoko and its best friend Klee were off on an adventure. If they rode on a boat, they wouldn't be able to fly freely in the sky or swim happily in the sea. But they did have Klee's smile and albedo stories, and that was a good trait. Nice painting. Yes, bestest. In Inazuma, the nation of lightning, the flowers and grasses are all purple, and the fish and birds are also purple. Everything is purple. Albedo would probably run out of purple paint tank to paint it all. Unfortunately, he could not be around to draw with Klee and Dodoko. Albedo was an adult after all, and sometimes adults have to do adult things. Fortunately, Dodoko still had Klee. Klee would often find happy things to do. As long as Dodoko was with Klee, Dodoko would never be bored. Klee also had a lot of friends in Inazuma, like Mr. Honorary Knight, Paimon, and Yohimiya. And so they all joined Dodoko for a most fun adventure, even in Inazuma. Hooray for adventure! Mr. Honorary Knight took Dodoko up the tall Mount Hugo. When they get to the sacred Sakura, they were so tired for all that climbing that they fell asleep. And when they woke up, everyone had grown wings like Tengu. Klee's wings were red, Yohimiya were golden, and Mr. Honorary Knights were blue. Okay, Dodoko, going on adventures alone. As for Paimon can fly without wings. Paimon can fly without wings. So Paimon didn't grow any. Paimon can fly without wings. Everyone opened their wings up, causing a huge gust of wind to roll forth. Shoom! And the Shrine Maiden here were all messed up. Oh no, she looked angry. Better run quickly. An adventure truly was fun, but with a growl. Klee's stomach started calling out. Oh no, how could they forget an eating as an important part of adventure too? Nom 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 nom. And so everyone ate the onigiri they brought along, and they all had a great time. Dodoko and Paimon finished their share very quickly. And as the very, very full Dodoko looked Klee smiled, it could not help but think, meeting Klee and the other is the most happiest thing that ever happened to Dodoko. Nice photos. So yes, if you are reading this, you too are surely part of this big adventure. Adventuring together, laughing together, enjoying good food together. If you have experienced this together with everyone, then you must be their good friend. In which case, You're invited to Yohimiya's fireworks show as well. Nice. While everyone was happily watching the fireworks, Yohimiya said, "As long as our imagination don't run dry, our minds will be freer than all others, and blurted out, we'll always be best friends." See, Dodoko was so happy to be together with its good friends. And now, you are Dodoko's good friend too. So you too should go on a grand adventure with your friends. Damn. Wholesomeness overloaded.
This is Paimon's first time featuring in a printed book. Woohoo! Paimon's gonna be famous.
Of course we included Paimon. This is the story of everyone's big happy adventure with Dodoko.
This story is me and Yoimiya's gift for Mr. Honorary Knight.
Lady Yai wanted me to inform you that since this book was printed together with another work, there are many more copies than you may have anticipated. We won't charge you a printing fee, but in exchange, the extra copies of your book will be included as a free gift with purchases of the other book. Is that okay with you?
Oh, are you sure? I mean, it's fine by us. But what does the author of the book think?
Actually, the book that yours was printed with is called the Tevat Travel Guide.
Hey, that's Mommy's book! So, Klee's mother is a writer? Huh.
Klee's mother, Alice, is a renowned adventurer in Tevat, and the Inazuma edition of her popular Tevat Travel Guide series is set to be released imminently. Lady Yai has already decided on how to promote it. A joint endeavor by Tevat's biggest and best mother-daughter adventure duo. It's sure to be a huge hit.
Paimon knew it. Mika would never do anything for free.
A typical move by Lady Yai. It works out well for everybody.
Doesn't it?
Yep. I'm super happy because my book gets to be released together with Mommy's book. It's like me and Mommy going on an adventure together. Oh, I'm so glad I came. The Iridori Festival is the best.
Oh, bhai sahab. Let's go, Dodoko. Bhai sahab. हेलो न्यू ईयर ठीक है फिनिक्स है आ जाओ सेकंड है अबाउट दैट टाइम वी सेव द तनुकी फोटो बोर्ड टॉक टू किमुरा 33 के प्रीमोजेम्स ओ धीरे धीरे हौले वाले 35 के किसके लिए सेव कर रहे हो येलन के लिए
So many complaints. What should I do?
Need any help?
Are you the traveler who my superior said would come and help us out?
Yes.
You came at the perfect time. We're facing a small problem here. As you know, the Iridori Festival is underway. In addition to all the things on sale, there's a lot of free entertainment programs available. But today, we received numerous complaints that a group of people have been hogging the Tanuki photo board. They won't leave, so no one else gets to use it.
Okay.
What a headache.
Can't you arrest them?
Arrest them? Well, it would solve the immediate problem, but don't you think that if the Tenryo Commission starts arresting people without good cause, we'll soon have a bigger problem on our hands? The first thing we tried was negotiating with them, but ultimately these facilities are open to everyone, and there's no time limit on usage. This means that as long as they haven't done anything technically illegal, even if they keep hogging it, there is nothing we can do.
Okay.
So, can you try negotiating with them for us? If these complaints can't be resolved and Madame Kujo finds out, I'll lose my bonus this month for sure.
Hogging a photo board, huh? We know who would do something like that.
Okay.
Should we go and have a look?
Thank you so much. You'll find them by the Tanuki photo board just east of the square.
Okay. Go to Tanuki photo board. Okay.
Well, if it isn't Arataki Ito and his gang. I knew it was gonna be them. Let's go and see what all this is about.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
What's
What's
happening?
happening?
Oh, second favorite of my voice actors.
Oh, you came here for the Iridori Festival too? Oh, see, I knew it. Great minds think alike, huh?
You're such a child. We're here to take care of a little problem.
Yo, right. Yeah, well, who's got a problem? The Arataki gang considers it our born duty to help those in need.
Who do you think?
Wait, huh?
Huh?
The Arataki gang is the problem. The Terio Commission said you guys have been hogging the photo board and nobody else has had a chance to use it.
Oh, well, no, we haven't.
Would you care to explain?
It's kind of a long story. Hey, Mamoru, you're up. Explain the situation to these good people.
Good people.
Yes, boss. The story starts 2 months ago, when we first found out about the Iridori Festival.
Okay. Aage?
As everyone knows, this is a festival all about showcasing culture, with books on all kinds of topics on display and for sale. Our boss is very forward-thinking. He thought we should seize this golden opportunity to publish some material introducing the Arataki gang and help craft a glorious public image.
Okay.
He also said we can make some money out of it to support ourselves.
Well, that wasn't the main reason, obviously.
Of course that was your main reason.
At first, we had plenty of time. In 2 months, boss planned to write 60 pages.
But.
But 1 month in, and he'd written a grand total of 1 line.
Well, I mean, come on, you gotta make sure the quality is up to scratch.
More like worst procrastinator ever.
So we cut some of the planned content, and figured it would still be fine if we could put out 20 pages in the next month.
Oh, but.
But the day after that, the boss got a hold of this card game called Genius Invocation TCG. Everyone loved it!
It felt like we only played a few rounds, but before we knew it, half a month had gone by. I'm telling you, this game, it's pretty incredible.
I was just gathering inspiration for my writing.
What?
What?
Sure you were. Inspiration that has absolutely nothing to do with what you were writing about.
So then we only had 2 weeks
left.
No way was that going to be enough time to publish a book. Boss said we should just make a colorful flyer instead. That way we'd only need to think of a slogan.
That makes more sense. It shouldn't take too long to think of a slogan, right?
Right.
Yeah, it didn't take long at all. We came up with 30 slogans between us in just half a day.
But
30 was too many, and we couldn't agree with each other on which one to use. It took us a week to make the final decision.
That was when we realized we'd have to pay an expensive express fee for the printing, because there was so little time left.
And we couldn't afford it.
okay.
You gotta take it slow if you want to do something well. Pay an express fee and they're gonna do a rush job, and then there's gonna be all sorts of problems. The Arataki gang only puts out the very best into the world. That is why I decided to give up on that project.
Hello Sergi, hello Flame of Hell. Whatever, sure.
That, yep, well said. You gotta do what keeps you happy. Same goes for humans and Oni alike. But it's not every day that you get to go to an Iridori festival, right?
Right.
So priority number 1 right now is enjoying ourselves to the max.
And the way you chose to enjoy yourselves was to commandeer a novelty photo board?
So at first, boss brought us here to buy some drinks. He said there was some sort of Iridori Festival limited edition soft drink available.
That's right. This ain't no ordinary drink either. It's a special edition joint creation of Sailing Breeze and Yai Publishing House, as featured in the popular novel
Okay, Among
Pretty
Us.
Please Kitsune Guji?
What?
What?
But when we got to the festival, the staff wouldn't let us in because of our unusual outfits. They said we had to show up looking like our normal selves before they'd let us in.
We'd invested a lot of time and money into the way we looked, and then they accused us of spoiling the image of the city.
One thing led to another, and by the time we finally got to Sailing Breeze's booth, all the drinks were sold out.
Sad.
We were pretty disappointed, but there was nothing we could do. Then we saw this photo board on the way back. Boss said we can't let the trip go to waste, so...
So you decided to take over the whole area for your own use?
I beg to differ. It's public property. We didn't commandeer anything.
Anything.
We're just making sure public resources get used to the max.
Yeah, boss is right. We're the ones making the most out of this thing.
Never let a single moment in your life go to waste. That's our policy in the Arataki gang, and we're out here making sure this photo board gets the most out of its lifespan too.
Oh, brother, what a noble cause.
You could also go buy some books.
But we spent so much money on our appearance. We only had enough left for one of those drinks. We don't have anywhere near enough to buy books.
But you can't just take over this photo board for yourselves because it's free and you don't have any money. Other people have the right to use it too.
I guess when you put it like that, I can kind of see where you're coming from.
So come on, let someone else have their turn already.
But you know full well that the Arataki gang has a reputation to uphold.
Okay.
If I say I'm gonna make the most out of this board, then I have to live up to my words. If we just scrap our plan like that, we'd be going against our word. A gang's gotta have integrity, or it does huge damage to your prestige. That being said, we won't have to worry about any of that if we can settle this the Arataki way.
The Arataki way, huh? Hyman has a bad feeling about this.
So I, Arataki numero uno Ito, challenge you to an all-out, no-holds-barred, anything-goes duel. If you win, I will leave this board alone.
Do you mean a beetle fight?
Oh, beetle fighting is an awesome idea. Just so happens I caught myself a true beast of an Onikabuto the other day. I call it Demon of Darkness. Unfortunately, I didn't bring Demon of Darkness with me today.
So...
Well, that's a relief.
So, how are we gonna do this duel? Let's think. Yeah.
Bro, SpyX family.
Let me think for a second.
Hey, look! Isn't that Toma? Guess he's here for the festival too. Why don't we ask Toma how to do this duel? Paimon bets he'll have tons of ideas.
Okay.
Toma! Toma! Over here!
Hey, Traveler and Paimon.
कहाँ गया Toma? Oh, here.
What a nice surprise meeting you guys here.
What brings you here?
Well, I heard that a certain well-known individual had made an appearance at the festival and taken quite a liking to the Tanuki photo board. Since the Yashiro Commission is the host of this festival, I felt I simply had to come and meet them in person. Red horns. If I'm not mistaken, you must be the esteemed Arataki Ito, leader of the widely renowned Arataki gang. Is that
Is it right?
Toma, my bro, your eyes do not deceive you. And you are the housekeeper extraordinaire of the Kamisato clan.
वो पीसी बिल्ड में कितना प्राइस लगा? पंडित भाई ये अभी का पीसी नहीं है मेरा 2014 से चीजें ऐड अप होती जा रही हैं धीरे-धीरे.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, yeah.
Bro.
One.
There's a serious bromance developing here.
Bro.
I didn't expect to run into both Ito and the Traveler here.
So,
Speaking of which, I kind of count as the host here, so is anything wrong? Don't worry, you can tell me anything.
It's all Ito. He wants to.
No, it's no big deal. We were just about to have a duel, and we're trying to think of what format it should take.
Oh, a duel. In that case, I have a suggestion. Since your duel is taking place at the Iridori Festival, why don't you have a volunteering competition? Then you can both do your part for the Iridori Festival while settling your duel at the same time. What do you think?
Volunteering competition? It sounds a little low-key. Not quite hardcore enough for the Arataki gang. I give this idea an interest rating of 2 points. One for the Traveler, one for Toma.
Boss means, 2 points out of 100.
Yeah, this job isn't the most high stakes, that's for sure. It just takes a little patience and responsibility. Also, since it's volunteering, by definition, there's no remuneration. All you'll get is this special edition drink from Sailing Breeze, as a small token of appreciation. On second thought, this is nowhere near enough for the prestigious Arataki gang. I don't know what I was thinking.
Wait a sec. What was that part about the, token of appreciation?
Oh, it's just a special edition drink produced by Gaya Publishing House and Sailing Breeze. It's really nothing special.
Boss, that's the one! If we take this gig, we'll get that drink!
Oh, so, Toma, my bro, my guy, my dude. Maybe I didn't explain properly. When I said 2 points, that's out of a total of 2. If there's one thing the Arataki gang is known for, I kid you not, it's our patience and responsibility. It's an awesome idea, totally hardcore, practically tailor-made just for me.
Oh my god, Ito, English voice actor, bhai.
Let's do this for our duel, huh? It'll be amazing.
Too good, bhai.
The hardest wins. What do you think?
You didn't seem too interested in it just a second ago.
If you want that drink, just ask though.
Hey, this is the mighty Arataki, above all bold-blooded Ito you're talking to here. I'm gonna say what I mean what I say, might sound mean, but I say it anyway kind of guy. And I say, we're gonna have this duel.
AKA doesn't want people to know he's only doing it for the drinks kind of guy.
If it's decided, then allow me to take the role of your judge. The volunteer work is simple. You just need to give your help to people who need it during the festival. I will assign some job requests that I've already received to you. If you're ready, we can begin.
Okay, our first job is to help a busy vendor. His stand is just nearby.
Are you the volunteers? As you can see, there's a lot of dust and dead leaves around my stand. I've just been so busy with my customers these past few days. Can you help me clean up the place, please?
Wow. हला एनिमो यूनिट क्यों मांग ली? कहा गई सुक्रोज दिख भी नहीं रही मुझे.
I want to help.
कहाँ है दूसरी?
Animal test 6308.
You're finished already? You're wonderful people.
Let's see. Our next job is to help a visitor.
Hey,
Hey, Kujirai! Fancy meeting you here at the festival.
I'm not playing games. I heard they were selling a new kind of tamari at the festival, so I came to check it out. But I couldn't find it anywhere. And then I went and lost my current one. It's gotta be nearby. I still had it a moment. Can you help me, mister?
So basically, every time we run into you, we have to go tamari hunting.
Wow.
Great! Thanks, miss.
Okay, one last job. We need to help move some goods at the port. Let's go.
Add to the photo.
Are you the festival volunteer? Great. I was just wondering what to do about these goods. It's been really busy lately and all the work, but I have to get all this fresh soy milk delivered to the warehouse as soon as possible. It'll go bad if it's left out. Can you please help me take it to the warehouse? My coworker Takeuchi will be waiting for you there.
Okay. ये मजेदार है। ओ वेयर हाउस वाला। अभी से देखना बाकी दो स्टोरी क्या है?
You must be the volunteers here to save the day.
Yes.
You must be tired. Put down the goods. I heard the Yashiro Commission has arranged for Sailing Breeze to prepare some special drinks for the volunteers as a way of saying thank you. Soy milk is actually one of the ingredients for the drink. It's freshly made every day. In fact, the last batch of soy milk we processed has just been sent over. You'll get to try it very soon.
Okay.
What? So Sailing Breeze's special drink has soy milk in it? Ito won't be able to drink that! Hurry! We've got to get to Sailing Breeze before he does!
ओ ये तो डैंडलाइन ब्रीज बेचने वाली स्कैमर है।
What took you so long? I've been here ages. Completed my tasks a
Long time ago.
So there you have it. When volunteering is the name of the game, no one volunteers harder than Arataki Ito. You lose, I win. And to the victor go the special edition spoils. Behold, the Drink of Champions, created by Sailing Breeze in collaboration with Yai Publishing House, and as featured in the popular work, Pretty Please Kitsune Guji? Woo! All this talk's making me thirsty. Don't mind if I do. Drink of Champions, it's time to come home.
Glug 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 Ito.
Woo! That's the good stuff. That was a mighty fine drink. Although, maybe it was past its prime.
Boss, they said they think there might be, beans in the drink.
Huh?
Ah! The boss is down! The boss is down!
Quick, get him to a doctor!
What's wrong? Can't Arataki Ito drink soy products?
He's allergic to beans!
Oh, my goodness. Okay, quick, grab Ito and follow me. I'll get a doctor. I sure hope it's not too serious. I'm sorry, I didn't even consider this possibility. It was all my fault. Leave Ito to me. I'll make sure he stands again. Don't worry, I'll see you later.
So, your friend is allergic to beans. It's a very rare condition, though I have heard about it. I'm so sorry that our drink caused such a problem. I feel terrible.
Yo, Halongi.
If you don't mind, please, take this. This is a special drink formula with no soy milk. I could see that your friend enjoyed this drink a lot. Although it tastes slightly different without the soy milk, I'm sure this version will be more suitable for your friend.
Nice wandered speech though.
Please accept it, along with our sincere apologies.
Okay. Oh, Rainbow Aster. Oh, wait. Let me learn it. Quest खत्म हुई चल रही है. खत्म हो गई? Oh, खत्म हो गई. Third, buyer guide to the statue of her excellence, the almighty Narukami. ये मुझे पता है किसकी होने वाली है. ये मुझे पता है किसकी होने वाली है. ये मुझे पता है किसकी होने वाली है.
The 5 Kasen Plaza is significantly less crowded now, but it's still too early to relax. This is a serious matter, and we must remain vigilant. Is that clear?
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, Sarah!
Oh, it's you. Do you have something to report? It's fine, as long as it's been taken care of.
Sorry for the inconvenience caused.
This is my duty. I don't see it as an inconvenience.
Okay.
The Tenryou Commission has a responsibility to ensure public order and security during the Irodori Festival. If anything comes up, come to me.
It's okay.
Oh, you look really busy. Has something serious happened?
Nothing serious, really. We've just received a lot of reports in the past few days over things like line cutting, reselling goods at inflated prices, even troublemakers hogging the photo board. All minor incidents, but it all adds up to create a lot of work for a lot of people.
Sound stuff.
Still, I take the fact that so many people
और
are
अंकी
turning
आपने कर लिया
to us for
invent?
assistance as a sign that the Tenryou Commission is gradually regaining the people's trust. Shogun gave us orders to provide security at the Irodori Festival. This is a rare chance to change people's perception of the Tenryou Commission, so we cannot afford to slip up. Even if it's tiring work, we must rise to the challenge.
Oh, okay.
Well, no matter how busy you are, at least you still found some time to come here and buy an Almighty Shogun figurine, right? We want to buy one too!
What do you mean, figurine? I'm just patrolling these parts.
Event
In
was
fact,
last
I
hitter
was just
mechanic
about
बचा.
to leave.
No need to be shy. Actually, Miku told us that you got up super early this one time to make sure you could be the first in line to buy one of these figurines.
That Lady Gucci, how could she disclose?
Huh, never mind.
Never mind.
वो बोर है वो.
To be clear, I have no intention to hide that which I do out of reverence alone. But there is one thing you must be corrected on.
Oh? What is it?
That is not a figurine. It's a statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder. Do I make myself clear?
Almighty Narukami Ogu. Got it.
This particular statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, is a brand new addition. There will only be 300 available in this batch, and there is a limit of 1 per customer.
Event story
Many
is
people have been
is
lining
fun
up since
but the
well
best.
before dawn to acquire one.
Story बहुत
Afraid
अच्छी
if you're
है.
only showing up now, you're probably too late.
Oh, really?
Story अच्छी लगी मुझे.
So you definitely must have gotten here pretty early too then. Did you manage to get one yet?
Normally, of course, I would come to purchase one myself. But on this occasion, my duties at the Irodori Festival had to take priority. We are required to report for duty long before the shops open. It is regrettable, but I had no choice but to forego the chance this time.
तो मैंने कल ही खत्म करी, मैं अभी कर रहा हूँ. अभी मैंने योएमी और ईतो की करी, बहुत मजेदार थी. योएमी वाली फुल होलसमनेस थी और ईतो वाली में मैं बहुत हंसा.
Oh, right. Wait, you can do that? Didn't you say they're limited to 1 per customer? This figurine is super popular. It must be pretty tough to find someone happy to buy one for you and not for themselves.
I anticipated the same at first, but Lady Gujiyae found a professional to assist me, saying she appreciated our tireless efforts during the festival period. I don't know who the professional is. I assume it would be either someone from the Grand Narukami Shrine or from the Yashiro Commission, but I did not ask. Given the time, I believe they should have completed the purchase by now. I am fortunate to have had Lady Guji's help this time. I likely would have struggled to find a candidate on my
मेरी
own.
यांगलिंग का बताओ क्या यूज कर रही है?
As
For
well as being
emblem?
willing, they would need to be an
Huh?
early riser, and also
क्यों नहीं?
tall enough to beat the crowds to the top shelf items.
Early riser and tall.
Tall.
What was that sound? Really? Well, never mind. I have been here long enough. It's time for me to head to my next patrol zone. Stay safe during the Irodori Festival.
Sayu it is.
Uh-oh, you found me. doing here?
Wait.
Oh, wait! Are you the professional? Shh, quiet. She might still be in earshot.
Shayu, have you been slacking off again?
No way. I've been here since last night so I could buy a figurine. But after waiting and waiting, my eyes started to feel real droopy. And
Shayu will be like,
I only meant to take a short nap.
a really quick one. In short, you overslept.
Oh, if I don't buy one of these figurines, the 10-year commission tangle will lock me up for life.
Surely not.
Sheesh. Goodness knows what Miko told you. I guess my only hope now is to sacrifice my salary for this month and buy one off of someone who got here in time.
Let me negotiate the price for you.
Really? Great. Then here's my salary. Please don't spend it all.
उसने salary दे दी अपनी तो कुछ भी अब्बास साहब कहाँ है quest item भाई 2 लाख मोरा भाई 2 लाख मोरा भैंस की आँख
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition.
Huh, you didn't manage to get one either? That's strange. When I came to line up this morning, I checked with my friend who'd already bought one. She'd been lining up since before sunrise, and she was around the 100th in line. I was only 150 places behind her, so surely I should have gotten one. Something's wrong here. I'm gonna go ask the shopkeeper for an explanation.
सैलरी है भाई 2 लाख मोरा दे रखा है उसने जो हंस
After coming all this way to Inazuma, and especially getting up early, I still walk away empty-handed. The first batch was smaller than I expected, and who knows when the next batch will come out. Well, since I'm here now, I guess I should buy some other souvenir instead.
Oh, ये भी है? Okay.
Why so glum? Didn't manage to get your hands on a statue of Her Excellency, the almighty Narukami Agosho, God of Thunder, by any chance?
ये भी ठीक है.
Sell it? Huh. I ain't selling. Not after all the effort I put in to get a hold of this. Go ask someone else.
Wow.
I can't believe it. I am definitely done for this time. A whole load of people are saying they didn't manage to get one. Did the shopkeepers get the count wrong or something?
हेलो जीजी भाई कैसे हैं थैंक यू ज्वाइन करने के लिए
Ask at HyperX.
ये कौन है ओह
Might as well. I guess there's nothing to lose.
लेट्स सी हो गया इसका नाम वेट फ्राइडे होगा
Terribly sorry. I was otherwise occupied this morning and had someone else watch the shop. So I don't know all the details, but according to our records, we did sell the full 300.
Hey, what about those ones at the back? Aren't they for sale?
I'm sorry, those are display only. Please don't be too disappointed. We're only selling a limited number of these statues at the festival, and this was only the first batch. Please rest assured, you will all have the chance to purchase one in the future.
Sasuke.
But when will the next batch be ready? Also, this poor guy came all the way from Mondstadt. He got here earlier than me and was at least 50 places ahead of me. Even he didn't get one. How do you explain these numbers?
पूरी दाल ही खा ली है.
Look, I don't know a whole lot about Inazuman festivals, but they do seem to have sold out pretty quickly.
I'm terribly sorry, but I've triple-checked the sales records for this morning, and everything seems to be accounted for.
Why don't we get the Tenryo Commission to investigate this?
The Tenryo Commission? No way.
Sorry, who are you?
This is a professional from the Yashiro Commission.
Oh, are you saying this falls under the Yashiro Commission's jurisdiction?
Yeah, it does. We will follow up on this matter. So there's no need to go to the Tenryo Commission. They're busy enough as it is. That's weird. How come Sayu's so motivated to work all of a sudden? Shh. If the Tenryo Commission finds out about this, Kujo Sarah will come ask me about it. And then she'll find out that I didn't buy her figurine. And...
Sayu is supposed to be Miko's hand-picked professional.
Anyway, we can't get the Tenryo Commission involved. Not unless there's no other way.
Well, since someone's already on the case, I suppose I'll just wait for the findings.
Since I came all this way and didn't get a figurine, I guess I might as well look at what else is available.
कुछ दाल गड़बड़ है, कुछ ना कुछ तो गड़बड़ हुई है.
Thank you both for your understanding. We will make an announcement as soon as the results of the investigation come out.
So we're supposed to be investigating, but we don't have any leads at all. Oh, maybe the customers really did make a mistake with the count. If only we had a witness who'd been here the whole time.
Technically, someone was here the whole time.
You mean me? Sorry, I was asleep.
Did you hear anything in your sleep?
Did I hear anything? Let me think.
I'll take these, please.
Wait.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Thank you. Patronage. Oh yeah, now I remember. I heard thank you for your patronage over and over again this morning. Huh? How many times? 300?
मतलब यहाँ सेल हो जाए तो वही तो. You don't have to give an exact number. Roughly, how long did each transaction take?
I got it. There were at least 16 snores between each thank you for your patronage. That's not how you count it! 16 snores should be about 1 minute. And if we add on the time for moving the boxes and stocking the shelves...
It should at least take 5 hours to sell everything.
Right! Sales only started about 4 hours ago, so there's definitely a problem with the amount.
कुछ भी चल रहा है भाई.
Which means, even though I only woke up just now, I still have a chance of getting my hands on one. Maybe.
A minuscule chance, but yes, you're not wrong.
Well, anyway, maybe I failed my mission because a bad guy did something tricky, not because I was being lazy. So then, who's the bad guy? Well, the shop was pretty strict with this promotion. Not only was there a 1 per customer limit, they even checked people's identity. So there's no way anyone could have bought more than one.
No wonder each transaction took so long.
And with SARS people patrolling the area, no one could have cut the line, right?
The process of elimination. The remaining option is...
If someone was up to no good, they'd definitely try to find a way to sell the figurines at a higher price.
Indeed.
Let's go ask the guy who says he had to put in a lot of effort to get a hold of one. Maybe he knows something.
Okay. Before I go, I need to check something. Check something means doing KD. प्रणाम सुनील भाई, कैसे हो?
You want to know how I got my hands on the statue? Dream on.
ये भी ठीक है.
Why? It's not like we're trying to buy yours off you.
It's a no, okay? No more questions.
Wow.
Huh? How come?
A staff member sold it to you.
How did you know?
We are professionals, KD enjoyers.
Huh? Oh, right. Yeah, we are professionals.
Okay, fine. Since you guessed it anyway. But let me be clear. Don't spread this around.
No, you.
I came here bright and early to line up, but the first batch of statues sold out almost immediately. I wasn't very happy about that. So, I went around to the back door of a Pegasus to see if I could find a shop assistant to ask about when the next batch would be coming out. To my surprise,
Please,
I saw him moving
again,
boxes
know
and
you.
boxes worth of statues out of the store. Needless to say, I was all ready to march up and demand to know what was going on. But
He gave you a figurine to keep you quiet?
well, yes. But I paid the shop assistant full price for it. So it was still a legitimate transaction.
Black market
It's
चल रहा है
not
यहाँ.
for you to decide whether it was a legitimate transaction or not.
Huh? It's the Tenryo Commission?
The Tenryo Commission has received reports that someone has been hoarding goods to resell at extortionate prices. Now, these are not classed as strategic materials, so some amount of price fluctuation is expected in the market. However, it is against the law for a staff member to abuse their position to forge sales records and misappropriate goods. We have already investigated the situation at a Peikusu. The sales records are correct, but in the cash box, there are 2 bags in which most of the cash has been replaced with stones.
But how can this be?
Please hand over your statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, as evidence.
Gayo.
We will compensate you for your loss once we catch the individual
Gayo.
responsible.
Fine. So this guy was cooking the books. Never saw that.
And Gayo इसका toy. And Kujo Sara ने
You guys figured this out pretty quickly, Sarah.
evidence के नाम पे.
In fact, we were only just tipped off. We're still working on the logistics of the arrest operation. Who's this?
Yikes, I've been spotted.
This is Sayu.
Oh, you must be the professional Lady Guji hired. I was just wondering why I hadn't seen you yet.
We were investigating the missing figurines. Oh, I mean statues of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder.
Is that so? Then thank you. The Tenryo Commission will take over from here. Rest assured, we will get to the bottom of the matter.
So, about your statue.
Sayu has been lining up since last night.
Really? Thank you. So, where is the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder?
But she saw someone miss.
Oh, yeah. Sayu spent the whole night investigating the staff. So, by the time she got back, she was just too late to buy one. Yeah, right. I definitely would have made it back in time to buy one, if only it hadn't been for someone stealing the statues.
I see. So in the end, you did not manage to purchase a statue, correct?
I'm sorry.
Don't blame yourself. The criminal is the one responsible here. The important thing now is to devise a plan to bring him to justice as swiftly as possible. According to the intelligence, the suspect has already started reselling the statues near the festival venue. But he is lying low and operating very discreetly. If we confront him head-on, he's likely to destroy the evidence and dash. Instead, we will seek to quietly surround him. But in order to achieve this, we will require one person to approach and distract him. Since you've spent the whole night thoroughly investigating this
DU पे आएगा
situation,
बस पहले से ही आएगा
I can
DU है.
think of no one else
नहीं.
more suitable to gain his trust than you. Would you be willing to help the Tenryou Commission one final time?
What? Right. Leave it to us.
Okay. Go to a nearby transaction site. Okay. मिस्प्लिटर निकला. जब आयाका पहली बार आई थी तभी आयाका और मिस्प्लिटर निकाल लिया था मैं. DU भाई. Oh. Pretend to be a potential buyer and stall for time.
Who introduced
Gamer
you?
bhai, you are Jord. Thank
I'm
you.
trying to keep a low profile.
Bro, what do you
here,
feel? Need
so
honest
I'm afraid
opinion.
I
This
don't
banner
take any
rigged or
new
what?
business
Rigged
except
का तो
for
पता
referrals
नहीं.
by existing
But
customers.
rigged का तो पता नहीं DU भाई, but like second weapon दर्द है. 4-star weapon इस banner के बहुत अच्छे हैं. Like जो weapon banner के 4 stars हैं वो बहुत अच्छे हैं. उन्होंने literally game के सारे favonius weapon एक ही banner में डाल दिए. उन्होंने लिटरली गेम के सारे फवोनियस वेपन एक ही बैनर में डाल दिया. तो 4 स्टार बहुत अच्छे हैं, बट 5 स्टार में स्कैम होने का बहुत बड़ा चांस है. बहुत बड़ा.
That guy. Fine. He did technically buy from me, I suppose.
Oh.
But let me be clear. This product is highly sought after right now. I can't sell to you at the same price he paid.
The price has gone up again? But it's only been a few hours.
Well, you can take it or leave it. Believe me, there's plenty more room for upwards
I
mobility
went to
on the
be done when I
price.
first
It
lost
just so
pity
happens
for
to be in my
secret
interest to
windows
get
and
these off
second
my
pity for
hands
the
sooner
misprinter.
rather
हाँ
than
होता है
later.
यार. मुझे भी ईतो के वेब
Good luck trying to find anyone else out there selling.
मुझे भी like होमा में दो
Negotiating as long as we can.
like मुझे भी like होमा पुल करने के लिए दो वो एलर्जी निकली थी. So yeah. वेपन मैनर ऐसा ही है, नो. अगर आपका लक अच्छा है आपको मिल जाएगा, नहीं तो बहुत दर्द होता है. So,
I don't have time for this. Just name your price.
ओह भाई साहब 18,000 मांग रहा है. 1 लाख तक लाऊं क्या? 13,500 सॉरी 14,000 14,500. बट ब्रो एलर्जी इज हाँ बट लाइक अगेन ना, एक मिलती तो चलता, दो है. सो है ना, दे दो ये इसको. देखो स्कैमर को 1,14,000. अरे क्या ही जा रहा है. मैं 1,20,000 दे दूं, क्या जा रहा है. 1,45,000 देता. What say?
No way. That's too
Wow.
low with the market for this product right now.
15,500.
Fine. I swear, if I wasn't in a rush to get rid of him... Ugh.
Hold on. Paimon thinks there's still some room for negotiation.
What's to negotiate? Do you want it or not? You think this is a game or something? If you're not serious about buying, quit wasting my time. I should be moving on to my next location by now. Not stuck here arguing with you.
The next location you move to will be the police station. You are under arrest for abusing your position for personal gain and falsifying accounts. Do not attempt to resist. The evidence is indisputable.
Gayo.
The Tenryou Commission? When did you... Wait, all that negotiating...
Gayo आप तो.
Stick 'em up.
Paimon भी like Gayo.
Thank you for your help. The culprit has revealed the location where he stashed the statues, and we have sent people to collect them.
Great! So once Epekusu has counted the goods and stuffed the shelves, we can get back in the line to buy one, right? This time, I must complete my mission.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. The stolen goods will have to be kept as evidence at the police station for some time. They will not be available for purchase in the immediate future.
Sach.
Paimon can't believe it!
I would be
Hi,
grateful
hello.
if you could inform the shopkeeper about this. I should return to the station and see how things are going.
Although Sora didn't say anything, she seemed a little disappointed, don't you think? Oh, is there really nothing we can do?
Tell Kaide what happened. Kaide.
I see. Thank you. We'll make a compensation plan and announce it as soon as possible.
Okay, well, see you then.
Wait, hold on. Although this statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder, was only intended as a display item,
Oh, okay.
now that I think about it, why don't you have it, as a gesture of my gratitude? After all, it was our negligence that caused trouble for you all on this occasion. This is just a small gift, a mere token, but I do hope you can accept it.
Really?
Shall we give this to Sarah?
Sounds good. As long as we give this to Sarah, my
ये
mission will
काइडे
be
बग हो गई
complete.
थी मेरे लिए ओपा इसके यहाँ
Oh.
बग इन द सेंस क्या किसी दूसरी क्वेस्ट की वजह से लॉकआउट हो गई थी क्या कभी कभार वो हो सकता है वो तो नहीं होता
Please, take this figurine to the police station.
वो तो नहीं होता कि like किसी दूसरी क्वेस्ट की वजह से यार क्वेस्ट लॉकआउट हो गई थी
Saw you. Signing out.
गई सोने ये सो गई है तू यही तो यही सो गई भैंस की आंख नहीं थोड़ा घूम गया हो गया अच्छा टाइम भी क्वेस्ट के हिसाब से गया ओ भाई
Sarah, look what we brought you.
Oh. Is this?
Yes. You take out the statue and explain what happened.
Just grabbed it and came straight here. But now that Paimon takes a closer look at it, it's really well made.
Of course. This is a prototype designed by Gaya Publishing House's top artist and crafted by the most skilled lacquerware master in Inazuma City. Otherwise, how could one hope to capture even 1,000th of the Almighty Shogun's majesty? Let alone maintain it. To do that, you must buy a special kind of shrine and worship it properly. It's also essential to clean it often to avoid a buildup of dust, and it's best practice to hire a craftsman to perform regular maintenance.
Sarah! Sarah!
What's wrong? These are the 5 principles for maintenance of the statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Ogosho, God of Thunder. And I haven't even finished explaining the first one.
I never knew there was such a fuss over these tiny figurines. I'm surprised Miko never mentioned it to me.
Your Excellency, this is most unexpected.
I had some spare time, so I decided to come out for a stroll. Oh, did you buy this figurine yourself?
It was him.
Hey, what?
It was me.
Oh, I didn't know you liked little trinkets like these.
Your Excellency, I've yet to finish the defense arrangements for the Iridori Festival. Please excuse me.
Very well, thank you.
पीछे तो देखो
Watching Sarah leave, she looked kinda sad.
I have another such figurine in Tenshukaku, a sample sent by Yai Publishing House. I don't need it, so I think I'll gift it to you.
But we already have one.
I shall not go back on my word. I have committed to giving it to you. What you choose to do with it is your business. You're quite free to give it to somebody else if you wish. Or to save you the trouble, I can have someone from Tenshukaku deliver it directly. But, of course, your name will have to be written as the sender.
Why does all this have to be so complicated?
Just send it to the Tenryu Commission, please. Put Gamma's Theorem as the sender.
Good. I'll have someone attend to this shortly. Oh, and I wish you a pleasant and enjoyable Irodori festival.
भाई ये अचानक से रेडन कहाँ से आ गई भाई? That was quite weird. ओके भगवान, एक फाइनल बचा है ना? आई थिंक तो एक फाइनल क्वेस्ट बची है. पेन पैल्स, बुक रिव्यूज एंड द सुपर लकी जर्नल. गॉड ऑफ थंडर पूरा नाम लो. मेरे से ना होगा वो. मेरे से आधा नाम भी ना हो, अब पूरा नाम की बात कर रही हो. इतना तो भयानक नाम है वो. एक सेकेंड.
You know, according to the arrival schedule, there should be one last ship arriving in Rito today.
Okay.
But the Irodori Festival is coming to an end. Who would be
गुड आफ्टरनून. हेलो लेमन ड्रेक्स, कैसा है? सुनील भाई मतलब कुछ भी? ओ क्या मतलब कुछ भी?
Let's go to the harbor and take a look.
Say my name, you will gain power of God of Thunder. बिल्कुल नहीं. ऐसा है क्या भगवान? ओ उधर जाना पड़ेगा. अरे क्या किया मैंने भाई? कूल डाउन मतलब समझ में नहीं आया. भाई वेंटी को इनिजुमा में क्यों बुलाया है? है? ये भी सही है. क्वेस्ट करो, खुद पता चल जाएगा. इन शॉर्ट वो बार्ड है तो उसके लिए हैं? कोकिनी लोग हैं.
Paimon, nice to see you again.
ओके.
Wow, it's Kokumi and Goro. So the Divine Priestess and the General of Watatsumi Island have come to take part in the Irodori Festival. Yes, but we are not here representing Watatsumi Island's administration. We were invited as individuals. Things are quiet in Watatsumi Island at the moment, and I wanted to buy some books. So I decided to make the trip here. Goro was not greatly interested in the Irodori Festival, but he said if I was going to Rito, he would join me.
Her Excellency is traveling outside of
ठीक है
Watatsumi
विशाल
Island
भाई.
and also meeting her
मतलब
pen
कुछ
pal
भी.
today. As her general, it is my duty to ensure her safety at every turn.
Pen pal? Yes, we started corresponding just recently.
Oh, huh?
My pen pal and I share very similar tastes in light novels, and we always have a lot of interesting thoughts to share. Of course, there are also times when we fiercely disagree. Since we were both coming to the Irodori festival this time, we decided to take the
कुछ भी
opportunity to
विशाल
hold
भाई
a
मतलब
book review
कुछ भी
session
चलता है.
and discuss our views on various novels in more depth. Sounds pretty professional. Hey, since you both like novels, why don't you try writing one together? Who knows? Maybe you'll shake things up on the Inazuman literary scene.
Thor
That's
खा
a
देगा.
very
बचा था.
interesting idea. It's almost time. Goro and I must go to meet my pen pal at the agreed upon location. Kokumi, Paimon's super curious about this pen pal of yours. Can Paimon come with you? Don't worry, Paimon will just watch from a distance and won't interrupt anything. Let me think. Yes, I think it should be fine for you two to come with me. Alright, let's go together.
Accompany Kokomi to see her pen pal. कौन है पेल पैल? जिंजू होगा मोस्ट प्रोबेबली. फील आ रहा है जिंजू तो नहीं. और कौन बचा ये स्टोरी में?
This is the meeting spot.
और कौन बचा ये स्टोरी में? किसी को भूल रहा होगा स्टोरी में?
There's no one else around. It looks like we're early.
वेंटीना, I don't know कौन है?
My.
Oh yeah.
Who
What?
have we here?
Yai Miko? Okay.
Miko? Oh no, Paimon hadn't counted on running into Miko.
आया है घर. ऐसा है क्या ना? Nice.
Sides, and they also believe in different gods. Or are they gonna end up having a fight? Lady Guji of the Grand Narukami Shrine. No wonder. I was just wondering where that air of superiority was coming from.
If it isn't the leader of
तो मैं याद कर रहा है. ऐसा है क्या?
who looks as soft as a
अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहा है तो मेरी तरफ से गीली फॉफी.
Uh-oh, this is getting out of control fast. Hello. Nice to meet you, fried tofu with all the frills.
Okay.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine, soul of the deep.
Pen pals, okay. ये दोनों फैन pals निकले.
Hey, what's going on here? Miko is Kokomi's pen pal?
गोरू को क्या प्रॉब्लम है मीको से? कहाँ कोई प्रॉब्लम है?
No, it can't be. Look at them. Clearly they already knew each other. Does that mean...
This so-called meeting of pen pals.
Whatever are you talking about? I don't understand. I'm simply here for the book review session with Miss Soul of the Deep. Let's go. The venue for this meeting is in the Konjo Commission headquarters up there. The view is excellent, making it a perfect place to drink tea and discuss creative ideas.
Hangout करो, गोरो का पता चल जाएगा. जरा सा related है गोरो hangout हो. Hangout.
You seriously expect anyone to believe that?
ओ वो समझ गया. वो मुझे पता है. मिस हीना वाली चीज पता है मुझे. मिस हीना वाली चीज ना पता.
The island will soon hold formal talks with the shogunate on Inazuma's future development. It's essential to have an informal meeting like this one before the formal talks begin.
Right, especially with someone outside of the shogunate like myself, who is in a good position to test out where each party draws the lines. But this is just our first meeting.
मिस हीना क्या है explain? मुझे क्या पता?
Announce it to the general public.
गोरो का hangout करो.
By the way, where
या
is
देख लो.
your general? Didn't you say he would be joining you?
Huh, that's right. Where did Goro go?
गायब. एक बंदा रख लो हैंगआउट्स करने के लिए। मैं अपने एक फ्रेंड से करवाना मेरी हिम्मत नहीं हो रही। टाइम है, छोड़े पड़े रहना।
Oh, what a pity. I was rather looking forward to seeing his fluffy ears again.
Huh?
Traveler, I'd like to talk to you for a moment.
मुझे लगा एक हफ्ता हैंगआउट बोरिंग होते हैं। तो मत करो। इजी एज दैट। जैसे मैं नहीं करता। स्टोरी देख लो जाके वीडियो किसी वीडियो यूट्यूब पे। खत्म।
I have been getting the sense that Goro does not like having to deal with Gaya. So I was initially reluctant to bring him to Rita with me this time. I noticed he instinctively hid as soon as he saw her just now. However, Goro has a strong sense of responsibility and will feel ashamed when he next sees me.
Lady Gucci.
I would like to give him the task of buying some books for me to make things easier for him. But Goro rarely buys anything. So, as a favor from me, I'd like to ask you to accompany him. Kokumi, you focus on the meeting with Miko. Leave the books to us and Goro. Thank you. I made a list of the books I'd like to buy. Please, pass it on to Goro.
Pen Pal, book reviews and the super lucky channel. हैंगआउट्स वो क्या होता है? वही जो मैं बिल्कुल भी नहीं करता।
Are you alright?
Oh, it's you. I wasn't expecting you-know-who to show up. It completely caught me by surprise. I had no idea what to say to her. Next thing I knew, I'd apparently already taken cover. I came here to ensure the safety of Her Excellency, but now I'm useless. I've become a burden instead.
Goro, don't be so hard on yourself. Actually, Kokumi asked us to give you a very important task.
You give Kokumi list of books to Goro.
Oh, Her Excellency's purchase list. Got it. This is how Her Excellency wants me to make up for my mistakes. No
fluffy
problem.
ears.
Just leave it to me.
Goro, let us come with you. We can show you around the Iridori Festival while we're at it.
Easy.
Oh, thank you so much.
Easy feezy.
There is a children's storybook on this list called Night at Mount Yogo. I think this is the stand where it's being sold.
A children's storybook?
Yes, it's for the children of Watatsumi Island. Her Excellency says that this book is simply written and very useful for learning new words.
Nice.
Hello, I'll take 5 copies of Night at Mount Yogo, please.
Thank you for your patronage.
Easy.
Wow, you're a lucky customer. There's a coupon in one of the books you just bought, which entitles you to a free gift.
Nice. वीको पे 50-50 लॉस होने के बाद बहुत दुख हुआ था। What?
Here you go. A toy fox. It's all yours.
Fox, fucking.
What? A toy fox?
Are you okay? The hair on your tail is standing on end.
Fine. Thanks for the gift.
कितना डरता है भाई वो।
Could you maybe look after the toy for me?
Are you sure?
Yes. As a thank you gift for coming with me to buy the books.
I won a 50. ठीक है अंकी, ठीक है, flex कर लो।
Goro still hasn't recovered from seeing Miko.
Flex कर लो, flex कर लो।
Okay, next up, this isn't the focus of this trip, but let's go buy a light novel. It says on the list that Her Excellency had an editor called Onodera purchase the latest issue of A Legend of Sword.
भाई 6 मई को डॉक्टर स्ट्रेंज फर्स्ट डे फर्स्ट शो मैं I don't think so. I don't think so. मैं नहीं कर पाऊंगा मैं like I don't think so हो पाएगा मेरा. Maru flex.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Onodera? I'm here to pick up the new issue of A Legend of Sword for Soul of the Deep.
Hello there. Yes, I have the book right here. I heard Soul of the Deep is the VIP of the Iridori Festival, but couldn't make it here in time for the signing event due to the shipping schedule.
One कल पुल किया हाँ डिलुक
These books available? Please give me one of each. Thank you.
Spider-Man नहीं हाय बनाया हाँ वो एंड में.
Oh my goodness, it's your lucky day today, sir.
Huh?
You are the 100th reader to buy the Saga of Hamavaran. That entitles you to receive a special edition version with a review personally written by Lady Yai herself.
Are you serious?
Are you okay? You don't look very well.
I'm fine. Thank you for the books. Her Soul of the Deep asked me to buy this book after all. I'm sure she'll be very happy to receive a special version with the chief editor's review.
Goro does not look like he's enjoying this at all.
But इसको डिलुक पसंद है वही तो.
Oh, one other thing. Because of the amount of your purchase, you're able to enter the Yai Publishing House's lucky draw. Please come with me. Right this way.
ये पक्का जीत जाएगा देखना कुछ और ये पक्का कुछ जीत जाएगा.
Sir, please take your lucky draw whenever you
वो
are ready.
वो इसलिए because I think so विशाल भाई के पास C4 डिलुक है. एक अलग दर्द की वजह से वो बोलते हैं.
Just turn the handle and a prize ball will come out. Maybe today's your lucky day.
Come on, Goro, go for it.
वो C4 डिलुक वाले हैं इसलिए उनको इतना दर्द होता है. इधर दे दो. काश.
Let me see. Oh, wow. Incredible. You got the golden ball.
देखो गोरो से अपने अकाउंट पे फुल करवाओ भाई. लकी है गोरो.
Goro, you're a lucky dog today. So what is the grand prize anyway?
The grand prize is a full collection of each light novel published by Yai Publishing House. Not only is the prize awarded personally by Lady Yai, but you will also have the chance to shake hands and take a photo with her to commemorate the occasion.
What? Not only do I have to meet her, but I have to shake her hand and take a photo with her too?
What? This guy won the Yai Publishing House's grand prize? Wow, that's so lucky!
An entire set of all their light novels. That's worth a lot of money.
Excuse me, ma'am. Could we discuss this? I don't actually want the light novels.
Huh? You mean you want to give up the prize?
Goro, don't give up your prize. If you don't want to see Miko, that's fine. We'll figure something out.
No, that's not what I meant. I'm not giving up the prize, and I can cope with the ceremony and the picture taking. But I have a request. I would like to ask Yai Publishing House to change the prize from light novels to books on agricultural science of equivalent value.
Okay.
Agricultural science?
Watatsumi में.
Yes. The land in Watatsumi Island is quite barren and always yields a poor grain harvest. We've been looking for new ways to improve the residents' lives. One of her Soul of the Deep's core objectives for the Iridori Festival was to purchase some works on crop cultivation and aquaculture. If I can get these books as my prize instead, we can save a lot of money, and Soul of the Deep can buy some other useful resources too.
Smart choice.
I see. I understand your request, but I don't have the authority to grant it. Lady I will have to have the final say.
Gene for me.
I will contact Lady I now. Please wait for our reply
Gene
at the
for
5
me.
Hassan Plaza. Depending on the situation, Lady I might need to negotiate this matter with you further in person.
Okay, understood.
Pretty brave of you. You clearly don't like having to deal with Miko, but you still agreed to the ceremony and even made your own demands.
Easy.
You think so? I guess I got a burst of courage when I
क्या
thought
कर
about
रहे
Her
हो?
Excellency's
Story complete.
orders and the people of Watatsumi Island. I am the general of Watatsumi Island's armed forces. How can I let something like this defeat me? I'm ready now. I feel like I'm back on the battlefield. Even if Yae Miko does come to negotiate with me, I won't let myself be pressured by her.
You still look pretty nervous though, Goro.
Well, probably because I just realized she might make a cunning counter request just to toy with me.
Sorry for keeping you all waiting.
Okay.
How did it go? What did Guji Yae say?
Lady Yae has agreed to your request to swap the light novels for books on agricultural science.
Nice.
That's great!
Additionally, Lady Yae says that she will include a few extra works, considering your intended use for those books.
Nice.
You may accompany me to Yae Publishing House's warehouse to select your preferred books. I believe your return ship leaves tomorrow night. We will package the selected books and take them directly onto the ship for you.
You'll package the books? Then, what about the ceremony?
Lady Yae said selecting the books may take up a lot of your time and energy. To ensure you have fond memories of the Iridori Festival, she decided to cancel the ceremony.
बच गया.
Although, she did leave you a letter. You can read it on your own time.
I didn't think Yae Miko would cancel the ceremony. Huh. I was so convinced that she would try and make a fool out of me. Now it seems like I was overly suspicious of her. Anyway, I'll go with the editor to pick the books now. I won't trouble you guys anymore.
I will see you at the harbor.
Great. See you tomorrow night.
Nice. Go to the docks to see Kokumi and Goro off and then at the 18 से ही सकता है. Kit. Ding. Damn. यार 18 से 20 नहीं है. अबे हाँ नेक्स्ट डे काउंट नहीं लिया. ठीक है समझ गया. इधर गया था ना. छोड़ सकते हो विशाल भाई, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. Leave it.
Kokumi and Goro will be boarding their boat home soon. Let's go down to the harbor and see them off.
Leave कर सकते हो.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming to see us off.
How was your trip to Rito?
Very worthwhile. The book review session was a big success, and I feel very positive about the forthcoming talks.
Nice.
Goro also made a great contribution.
कितने constellation मिलने के बाद कचिंग पे हाथ लगाओ.
Useful books for Watatsumi Island.
C6 होने के बाद भी आप उसे इग्नोर कर सकते हो.
The prize, but Ultimately, it was Yayamiko who gave us all these books for free.
आपकी मर्जी. But अब मैं आपको ये बोलूँगा अभी अगर आपके पास रेडन अभी आप रेडन और याईमिको पे पहले फोकस करो. कैचिंग पे बात भी कर सकते हो अगर करना हो तो.
Oh, I almost forgot. I'll read it now.
Dear Goro, I suppose you must have been extremely nervous when you heard about the prospect of the award ceremony and the photo. It came as a surprise indeed to learn that not only did you accept those conditions, you also made your own demands. Your courage has won my respect. Those books are a token of my goodwill to Watatsumi Island, and also my gift to you. I do hope you like them. Ah, yes, I'm sure that by this point you must be feeling ever so grateful for my kindness, and are looking for a way to repay me, yes?
Well, here's
your
your chance.
Yai Publishing House will host an event next month, and we are looking for someone to dress up as a character from a light novel and interact with the fans. Goro, you are not only patient, but also very beautiful. Why don't you come and help us? I'll prepare a tailor-made outfit just for you. Oh, and by the way, it'll be a woman's outfit.
I knew it! I knew she was up to something!
Yaimiko for you. She's Yaimiko. Oh. मजा आ गया. बस सारी स्टोरी खत्म कर ली. चलो मैंने एक बार ये इवेंट अनलॉक कर लेता हूँ. कल इवेंट करूँगा. एक बार इवेंट अनलॉक कर लेता सारे. गुडकास्ट इवेंट अनलॉक कर लेता. Mr. I see that you've been walking back and forth in this area for some time now. I believe you must be someone who's appreciates the elegance of the arts. There is a question of elegance that I might need your help with. Would you mind lending me your aid? Yes, what's it is? Though I only just met this man, Lenny, a bard from Mondstadt. Over here, we have already become fast friends. Otomo speaks the truth. We have only known each other for a few days, but I already have the greatest respect for his great learning. Hey, you are too kind, Lenny. In any case, we have made friends through poetry, and we are taking this opportunity to write a few collaborative works. And since Lenny has gone through all the effort to come to Inazuma, he really wants to add a bit of that Inazuman flavor to his work. Indeed, unfortunately, my itinerary has been far too tight. I haven't had any time to really go around and see the sights. So what can I do for you? Friend, the theme of the poem I wish to write is nostalgia. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help but remember their home. That is why I need to add some things into a poem that symbolizes this distant place. Could you help me take a few pictures from which I can draw some inspiration? Inazuma should have a great number of unique sights to see, yes? For example, when you speak of Mondstadt, everyone minds will turn to dandelion or windmill asters. Oh, Paimon gets it now. Well, in that case, let's take a few pictures of some of the Inazuman regional specialties. That should do. Indeed, I would be in your debt if you would allow me to also write a copy of my half-done poem manuscript just for you to use as a reference material. As for the number of pictures that I will need, I think 4. Just showcasing different contents will do. I will also pay for any travel fees you may incur in the process. Well, give us Theorem, since Lenny request seems clear. Let's head out right now. Upon seeing the sights in a distant land, a vagabond cannot help that. Take a picture of an Inazuman regional specialty to get key inspiration material. According to the photo, you can take a picture of specific region. Wait. मतलब इवेंट स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ है. ओके इवेंट स्टार्ट हो गया. ओके इवेंट स्टार्ट हो गया. ठीक है. Second event. Rater Mechanicus. Hello there, Irodori's Festival Goer. Start हो गया ठीक है ना. सारे इवेंट कल एक साथ निपटाऊंगा ना. Come try your hand at all new version of Theater Mechanicus. Hello again. What? Oh, so you do remember me? It was all thanks to your ingenious strategies that I realized is how much more room Theater Mechanicus has left to improve. When the Stage of Wonders promotional event ended, I wrote to Ryujin to share my views with her. I never thought that we'll be on the exact same page. I guess I'm a pretty good overseas franchise owner. Either way, after some back and forth between us, we came up with the newest version of Theater Mechanicus, which we call the Stage of Brilliance. It draws inspiration from the endgame phase of Liu's chess game. मेरी आय तो डैमेज ही नहीं करती जितना कितना एक्सपेक्ट किया था 1 मिलियन. When each new board from Stage of Brilliance opens, there will already be some devices present on the field. Player must analyze the situation and figure out how to use these devices and carefully ponder strategic gems that might be used to achieve victory. हाँ अंकी देख लूँगा. Stage of Brilliance is faster than those of previous versions. All the better to test the player judgment. It's so test and no mistake. Okay. I know, right? I cannot wait to see how a customer react after playing. I think I've finally gotten the hang of being a franchise owner after all this time. As such, I like to use this Irodori festival as an opportunity to get more people accustomed with this game. Acquainted with this game, sorry. I even heard that some big shot will be attending to assess its business prospect, so this might be a chance to make it big, or at least that's what I hope. So how about it? Why not give the Stage of Brilliance a go? Try Theater Mechanicus. Show of force, enter the horde. ओह ये उसका लाइक हार्डर वर्जन है क्या? Oh yeah. Show of force, show of primo gem. Oh wait. Okay, enter the horde भी करना है. Okay, 60 primo gems. Okay, enter the horde भी करना है. Okay. और primo gems. Okay, ये भी ओपन कर दिया. 8. आर्मरी. ओके आर्मरी तो ये है और चैलेंज होगा. और अब करते हैं क्लैश ऑफ लोन ब्लेड्स. ओके गो टू गेस्ट नेविगेट. ओ भाई तो कहाँ है? पास किया. ठीक है भाई. एक क्वेस्ट दूसरे कोने में को डाल रखी है. पोपा पीता रहता है. एक मिनट देना गाइस.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
What is 2036? Attack. Attack होगा. दो शिम और दो थंडरिंग होगा. मैंने क्या रखा है? मैंने दो शिमनावा 2 वॉन्डर्स पकड़ा रखा है. Might I ask for a name? I am Gammax. Good, I have written it down. May I ask you willing to put your honor as a warrior in the line? Wait, what? A warrior who has come for to take part in this contest? Never heard of such a thing. Have you not heard of the Clash of the Lone Blades? That can't be. I should have put up notices. Where did you put them up? Come on, that's no. This is all the Ashura Commission for. What with their no weapon or fighting during the other contest nonsense. I planned to organize duels on Rito, but they refused and wouldn't let me. So I could only put the arena here and place the side. The guy said you were able to find this place without any hints. This must have been a real warrior. This one is fun. Those who hanker after martial prowess will always be attracted to one another. This is the way of the world, and there is a little need to be surprised by it. Paimon has no idea what world you live in. But still, would you be willing to take part? If you can defeat each of the 4 challenges, you will receive a reward as a matter of course. I will give it consideration. Well then, please do take your time. Each of the warriors you will face during the clash has a different set of sword technique, including ordinary techniques and exceedingly powerful but less often used horn techniques. After speaking with your challenger, you can check your opponent's horn technique by the menu to better understand their skills and make it easier to emerge victorious. You will be unable to use elemental skill or burst during these duels, but you will obtain a new ability known as parry. When using this skill, the traveler will raise their weapon in a defensive stance, greatly decreasing damage taken. Parry has a fixed CD. If you get a timing right and parry, this is opponent striking, you can completely eliminate any damage that would be done to you and will reset parry CD. Completing such a perfect parry against an ordinary technique will grant you 1 stack of valor, and a perfect parry against the horn technique will grant you 3 stacks, max 3 stacks. Valor stacks ensure that your next attack will be a crit hit, dealing massive damage to your opponent. All valor stack will be consumed by this crit hit, and damage dealt increase based on the number of valor stacks possessed. When each warrior is about to use their horn technique, their weapon will shine brightly. Perfectly parry these techniques to unleash powerful counter attacks and deal. Bhai sahab. एक बार ही ट्राई करूंगा. Are you game of Theorem? That's right. Very well. Allow me to test my strength against you. I shall take this as a rehearsal for my duel against the mightiest hero. The mightiest hero? You don't need to know who that is, for you shall be defeated here by my hand. Come, let's begin. Give me a second to prepare. Let me see. इतना सब कौन पढ़ता है? मैं सच Oof. Okay, let's see. Serious, dire, perilous. Oh. Oh, bhai sahab. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. करना क्या है? ओ ये है ई है क्या ब्लॉक? ओके ओके
Feel my blade.
ओके ओह ओह समझ में आया
Feel my blade.
ये मजेदार है मजा आया ओके ये मजेदार था
Feel my blade.
थोड़ा हार्ड देना चाहिए था उसका एक स्टैक 25 से 40 डाउन होता है और तो मजा आता। ओ ऐसा भी कुछ है क्या जो ये मजा आया सर मे भी ये इजी वाला है दैट्स व्हाई और मजेदार था
My blade.
ये वाला मजेदार है एक मिनट देना गाइस मजेदार है कुछ अलग इवेंट है ना तो कुछ अलग इवेंट है ना तो थोड़ा सा देखने में मजा आया थोड़ा सा अलग इवेंट लगाना ये वाला थोड़ा सा अलग इवेंट लगा तो देखने में मजा आया चलो आखिरी वाला इवेंट अनलॉक कर लूं इवेंट सारे कल ही करूंगा मैं फटाफट अनलॉक कर रहा हूँ अभी माया का वाला थोड़ा सा अलग सा इवेंट है ये
Sure, I've forgotten something.
Yeah.
Not to worry, I'll simply send some.
फ्लोरिस्ट वाला की तरह है ये हाँ थोड़ा सा अलग सा है ना ये मैकेनिक वाला चीज अलग मैकेनिक है पैरी मैकेनिक उन्होंने बेडू के मैकेनिक पे एक गेम मोड बना दिया गुड डे यू टू fragrance wave from you too you must push the connoisseurs of the finer things in life do we smell that nice? Give us a serum. Let's try. Oh, do you smell her? That's true. And with this familiar opening, oh, Paimon gets it. Is this lady need our help as well? Indeed, I believe that you will serve as dutiful guides and bring more customers in, but I prefer that you to will enjoy this festival as a customer. Would you two like to give it a try if you have time, creating a floral courtyard of your own very own? That's it. What a floral courtyard! Sure, I like to find out. As you can see, I'm a florist. The arrangement of these flower stands behind me is a floral courtyard, arranged according to the principles of Ikebana. ऐसा है क्या सच भाई? ऐसा है क्या? आप एल्डन रिंग कब खेल रहे फिर? To place carefully trimmed flower into their respective vessels and add on various accessories to create a courtyard-like sense on the table. This is the floral courtyard, the crystallization of the floral arts. With the aid of the Yashori Commission, I am taking part in the Itadori festival with a variety of floral courtyards in the hope that we might introduce the beauty of the floral arts to our guests. If you're interested, please free to give it a go. Those floral courtyards are pretty and they look really elegant too, but it looks tough. Can we really do it? Please do not worry. To help our guests truly appreciate the charm of this art, I have prepared a great number of teams that can simplify the construction process. You just need to select the main flower, the floral seed, and the base before combining these elements to create your very own flower courtyard. Of course, the important thing is to experiencing yourself through the floral art. As such, I will give you 4 flower themes to test your thinking a little. If you complete a theme on each day, you will be able to take the corresponding flower courtyard and flower back with you as a mementos, along with some extra prizes. Really? That's awesome. Come on, Gamers Theorem, since this lady put in on such effort, let's lend a hand, shall we? We'll do it for the extra prize. Yeah, alright then. Start now. Let's make our own. What's it? Floral courtyards. You have my thanks for your enthusiasm. Well then, let's begin, shall we? The theme of today is the purple sakura lies sparse. The clear sand is fragrant. Ponder the meaning of this theme and focus on the flower and the various other utensils to create your very own floral courtyard. Okay. तो इसमें जो पिक्चर में जो दिखाया है वो मुझे बनाना है. Okay.
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
वाह, अरेंजमेंट रिवील क्यों कर रहे हो मेरे लिए? अरेंजमेंट क्यों रिवील कर दिया? ये है सैंड, फ्लोरल वेस्ट कुछ भी नहीं है. ये भाई तो चीटिंग कर रहे हैं भाई. कैंसिल अरेंजमेंट. एक मिनट में आंसर क्यों उतारे हो? समझ गया मैं क्या करना है. चलो, सारे इवेंट अनलॉक हो गए. सारे इवेंट कल करूंगा बैठ के. कितने दिन बचे अभी इवेंट को? इवेंट को बचे 3 दिन. हाँ, हो जाएगा. 3 दिन में इवेंट हो जाएगा. हाँ अंकी, आपको वो देखना था ना, जंगलिंग. अपनी यूआईडी दीजिएगा. अपनी यूआईडी दे दीजिएगा. कल ये वाला इवेंट आने वाला है. पैस में भाई डॉग को घुमाने ले जाना है. कौन सी ब्रीड है सुनील भाई डॉगों की?
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today. Panic-stricken, but unable to muster the courage to say anything in opposition. Yes, this was a fine idea.
Word level 8? What? मेरा हाँ. वर्ड लेवल 8, W8 वर्ड लेवल 8 और वेट, ओ W8 का मतलब वेट हो भाई। ठीक है भाई, सॉरी मैं बूमर हूँ। सॉरी मैं बूमर हूँ। गेंशिन से बाहर आओ। इटली जंगलिंग कैच दोनों तो सही हैं। जब भी मौका मिले C4 9, इसको 4 करने की कोई ज़रूरत नहीं थी। इन दोनों को, हाँ इन दोनों को नहीं, इसको 11 कर लीजिएगा। ब्राउन तो करने को नहीं बोलूँगा, नहीं 11 कैसे करोगे? 10 हाँ 10 नहीं 9 है, 9 प्लस नहीं, ठीक है नहीं, हाँ ठीक है सॉरी मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ। 9 है 13 तक जाता है ना, 12 हो जाएगा ना, ठीक सही। तो क्या सोचा था, +3 हो जाएगा 8, हाँ 12 ठीक है। तो क्राउन ही है, ये भी ठीक है, आर्टिफैक्ट्स 4 एम्बलम ये भी ठीक है। बहुत इम्प्रूव हो सकता है, काफ़ी अच्छा, डिसेंट। क्रिट रेट, एनर्जी चार्ज, EM सही, पैसा खराब नहीं है, काफ़ी अच्छा। एक डेड रो नहीं, 2 डेड है, 2 डेड इधर गए। इस 4 स्टैटर था, ठीक है, 3 बार इधर गया, 2 बार इधर गया। 40 160 कैच का बेस अटैक 12 देगा, 52। थोड़ा सा क्रिट रेट कम है, थोड़ा सा क्रिट रेट में कम कहूँगा। ये वाला पीस, ये ट्राई कीजिए, यहाँ पर ऐसा पीस है, क्योंकि फ्लावर और फेदर में ऐसे पीस आ सकते हैं जब भी। ये प्रीव डेफिनेटली इम्प्रूव हो सकता है। अटैक सैंड्स थोड़े हार्ड होते हैं इम्प्रूव करना, सेम गोज विद दिस। या बट आपका क्रिट, आई विल सजेस्ट 30 27, हाँ 27 में 27 + 30 57, फिर एक 58 + 10 68 70, हाँ ठीक है। यहाँ पे क्रिट अकाउंट रिव्यू चल रही है क्या? नहीं अकाउंट रिव्यू नहीं चल रहा है। इस पीस को आप पहली चीज़ आपका ये पीस बहुत अच्छा है कि, ठीक है, इसका ऑल्टरनेटिव अगर पीस जो अगर हो सकता है तो वो यही हो सकता है कि ऐसा पीस जिसमें क्रिट रेट थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो। इसमें आपका एनर्जी रिचार्ज कितना है? 200 सही है, खराब नहीं है। बट ये पीस सही है। यहाँ पे आपको एक पीस ट्राई करना है जिसपे ये डिफेंस की जगह क्रिट डैमेज हो। पहली चीज़, ये पीस चेंज करना हार्ड हो, ये दोनों पीस चेंज करना थोड़े से हार्ड होंगे। ये वाला थोड़ा सा हार्ड पीस है चेंज करना। मैं कहूँगा मैंने ये वाला पीस तो काफ़ी सही, क्रिट रेट, एलिमेंटल मास से एनर्जी चार्ज मिल रहा है। इसमें आपका एक ही डेड स्टैट है, क्रिट डैमेज और एनर्जी अच्छा पीस है। आप अपना ये वाला पीस एक को चेंज करना है। और इस वाले पीस में एक ऐसा पीस, इस वाले पीस में जो आपका गान्यू वाला पीस है, जो आपका गान्यू का पीस है, वो एक बार लगा के देखिएगा, क्योंकि उसमें ज़्यादा 30 ये था, 26 ये था, तो वो ट्राई कीजिएगा जस्ट फॉर चेकिंग पर्पसेस। क्योंकि यांगली का ये कम भी होता है तो भी वो काम कर लेती है। लाइक ये थोड़ा सा लाइक अराउंड 60-70 के अराउंड ना चाहिए। 40 तो बहुत कम है, और कैच के साथ से 52 है, वो भी बहुत कम है। क्योंकि यांगलिंग इज़ योर मेन डैमेज डीलर इन दैट टीम, लाइक जिस भी टीम में जाती है। तो आप चाहोगे यांगलिंग के सारे पायरोनेडो क्रिट करें। अगर वो क्रिट नहीं करेंगे तो दिक्कत है। सो एक तो ये पीस इम्प्रूव नहीं सॉरी एक ये पीस इम्प्रूव करना है आपको, एक इसको रिवर्स करना है मतलब क्रिट रेट का पीस विद हायर क्रिट डैमेज, और ये दोनों फिर धीरे धीरे अपग्रेड करने हैं, लाइक धीरे धीरे अपग्रेड करके ठीक करना है। 20 के आसपास। हाँ अगर ढंग से कॉम्बो तो और हाई जा सकता है, अगर ढंग से कॉम्बो ये और ये थोड़े से एंड लाइक थोड़ा सा टाइम लेंगे चेंजेस होने में। इसको और इसको आप ट्राई कीजिए, इसको तो रिवर्स कर दीजिए और इसको ट्राई कीजिए।
Everything's in place and they've taken the bait. Yes. Now to start reeling them in.
मेरा विचार है कंसिस्टेंसी ओवर बिग नंबर्स। अगर आपका हर शॉट क्रिट करेगा तो सही है, ठीक है, हो गया। तो चलो गाइस, मैं आज की स्ट्रीम यहीं पर एंड करता हूँ। सबसे पहले आप सभी लोगों का धन्यवाद आज की स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करने के लिए, रियली अप्रिशिएट दैट। अगर किसी को टावर ऑफ फैंटेसी के बेटा का एक्सेस मिल जाए तो भाई को याद कर लेना, नहीं मिले तो कोई बात नहीं, क्या कर सकते। तो या इसी के बाद आज की स्ट्रीम को यहीं पर मैं अब एंड करूँगा, क्योंकि एंड करने से पहले सबसे पहले आप सभी लोगों का धन्यवाद आज की स्ट्रीम ज्वाइन करने के लिए, रियली मीन्स अ लॉट। एंड फिर मिलेंगे आप लोगों से कल most probably. Till then, yeah. Stay classy, stay healthy, gamers. I'm signing out. Bye bye, and stay healthy, stay classy.